think stealth is like the best one you can upgrade, to be honest. Okay, good. 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 That's important. Be careful. Don't drop the phone. Good. 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 Thanks for the likes. I appreciate you, Zandy. Okay, starting. Okay, good. I'll be right back, guys. With you? Don't blink if you're waiting for a pleasure, because we want to have a wonderful day on this 18th April 2026. It's a gorgeous morning. First sunrise we have in a long ass time, so I'm going to be enjoying it. I'm going to be filming it. We're live on TikTok right now, so say hi to people on TikTok. We also have a bunch of phones. So I'm going to be filming this. It's kind of cold, so I won't stay too long, but still, let's enjoy yourself. One of those rare, very rare. Don't link is your boy in Commercial. He's doing also having a wonderful day on his glorious 18, 20, April 2026. It's morning, it is very early. When is the last time we did a sunrise video? Well, I don't know, but I know when's the next time. It's right now, so I present to you the sunrise. It's a beautiful sunrise. So don't link is your boy in Commercial. Because they're going well, because they're having a wonderful day. Oh, there's still a little bit of fingerprints on it. Because they're also having a fantastic day on this 18th April 26th. It is sunrise. I hope that you guys saw the sunrise, which is super nice. I got a bunch of people. Somebody asked me to be live with me. Who is it? I don't know who you are. I wasn't close. I wasn't quick enough. I'm sorry. Possibly wouldn't accept it even then, but still. So how you guys doing? You guys are doing well? How was your morning? How was your evening? It is cold. It's very cold. But we're enjoying a beautiful sunrise. I'm sorry about the what is going on here? Is that better? It's a bit better. As you can see, we didn't take a shower, so this is very much of a surprise. It was not supposed to be a sunrise. It was supposed to be super cloudy, but we got blessed. So I was chilling, I was editing, and then they showed us a sunrise, and I was like, you know what? It's been a while since we haven't done a sunrise video. We haven't filmed the sunrise, so I want to get advantage of it. I got some food. I'm just gonna go wear some other pants because it is freaking freezing. But let you guys with the sunrise. Don't worry. We'll make something out of it live. I don't have a subject. I don't have a subject at all. I know I want to talk about, which is pretty much a comeback on what's going on with the channel, what's going on with the content itself. You know. So we'll talk about that. I think I'm just gonna be enjoying the sunrise. It's not planned. I'm sorry. I was editing. But look at this too. Look at this. This is gorgeous. This is why you guys saw the sunrise last night, the sunset, right? It was nice, and now you have this, which is freaking beautiful, amazing. This is the nicest sunrise we have in a while. So, let's start. I'm gonna be wearing something else. Holy, is it gorgeous? I'm telling you, it's been so long. And even then, this is not possibly not the nicest sunrise we've had, but it's the nicest sunrise we have in a long time. So I really want to enjoy it. And as you guys know, we're doing more. We're not doing videos anymore. We're doing live for this year, for this type of content, because I want to push that. So this is sort of what we're pushing for. Weirdly, but at the same time, hey, it is what it is. So again, good morning. I've been up for a while. I haven't done much, so I did a TikTok live. I was still exhausted. So we just edited, we just uploaded. It took me way longer than expected, but at the same time, we're doing 2 days of 12 hours of editing. So there's 4 to 5 hours of clip in there, which is a lot. If you look at yesterday, the live lasted like for 3 hours, and we did content for 3 hours. So it is pretty special. It is, you know, it's something else. It's completely different. So I want to come on here, just enjoy it. By the time that I noticed it, it was already started. So the sun is rising at like 6:10, 6:05, 6:10. It is 6:02, so we missed a little bit. I think what happened is, you see those clouds? Right? If you were to see there, there's a lot more clouds that they possibly just pushed, but literally says that it was cloudy this morning. So today we're going to talk about the direction of the channel, where the channel going. You guys have noticed that it was a lot of changes. We're completely doing something different, which is sort of weird itself. And yeah, there's a lot of reason for that. So we're gonna come in. First of all, the last time we did a video was possibly like in October, which is not true, because if you consider live videos, we've been doing them every single day, non-stop. But a lot of people won't consider that, which is different because it is live. And yes, I'm recording it, but technically speaking, there is a and I understand people. I had a hard time understanding people that were not recording their VODs, or just letting the Twitch or TikTok delete the VODs. There's something that's really powerful and something that is not lasting forever. You had to be there to see it, otherwise you fucked up, right? It also, if you were talking about business sense, it also pushes people. They said, hey, like, I missed that live, I'm gonna put it on another platform later on. So but I'm not like that, so I wanted to do like this. So, you know, the content, well, first of all, when we stopped making content, we were doing very, very bad. The reason why we're not talking about this is because I spent a large majority of the evening watching a live, talking with a content creator that is doing this as a job, right? So talking about the pros, the cons, and I leave this live, I go to another live, and then they're talking about algorithms. So, a lot of stuff in. I used to be obsessed with this, and I want to still be obsessed with it, but I'm not obsessed with it. I'm still hungry to make content. However, there is a couple of things that comes in, which is things like, okay, well, it's all the question of inside this 2020. So I was doing really bad. The reason why we started doing TikTok live is I need to talk to people, physically talk to people. Back in the days, which is last year, 2 years ago, I was okay with making. I know this is so out of context. This is so weird, but it is cold outside. It is cold outside. Even with the vest, I should wear a coat. I'm gonna wear a coat because I want to sell the idea that this is a nice morning. I want to sell you guys the idea that, hey, this is the first sunrise of 2026 that we're watching, that we're filming. So it is the first sunrise of 2026. So cheers to that. Cheers. Holy shit, cheers. I didn't realize that. We did film a sunset, but we didn't film a sunrise yet. So this is pretty good. Now, outside it's like 9 degrees, so possibly not going to do it 2 hours, which although I could, possibly do like a 40 minutes, a 50 minutes, a 30, I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, we were in a pretty bad position. I really lied because I was, I need that contact, that physical contact, human contact. And I noticed that with work, and kind of crazy because right now we have, if that is 2020, so right now I am talking about the past self, the present self, but also what happened in between, right? So, for example, back then I was doing live and I was so popular that when I didn't have anybody in my life, I was freaking out. I was like, okay, well, this is not normal. And I'm seeing a lot of people that do it. See, a lot of people have this almost businessy approach to it, have this calculated approach to it, this analytic version to it. And we used to post videos about our weekly analytics. We stopped doing that because I was like, dude, this is either bringing me down or this is bringing me up. There's never a line. It's always up and down. And I'm putting myself to that. I'm like, fuck that, right? So seeing this, being live so freaking often is teaching me like, okay, well, guess what? See, the last year approach, which was really good, was to make videos after videos after videos. And those videos itself, they're phenomenal because of how much we made and how much we did on a daily and how often I used to post and shit like that, right? So they're pretty freaking fantastic because that's a work, you know? And the fact that we did it all in a year, pretty impressive, if I say so myself, which I do say so myself, otherwise I wouldn't say it. Yeah, it's the fact that we're talking about it. And I was okay with them not getting any traction or traffic because I was like, dude, if they get traffic now or in 2 years, who gives a shit? I also was watching GRE, which is the Joe Rogan Experience, which is possibly one of the most popular podcasts. And for the first 55 years, people were telling him, edit your shit, edit your shit, edit your shit, edit your shit. Then he did a show, and a comedy show, and then he asked the audience, like, who watches my podcast? And the whole crowd went crazy, you know? So it's their perception. Also, last year, I it's such a weird thing because again, like all the past self, this is not that long ago, so I still remember my state of mind. I still remember what I was thinking. I still remember what I was going through, right? I had little fans, right? And fucking love those fans, but I didn't consider them fans. I didn't consider them. It was a weird thing to me. The concept of I'm a normal guy, talk about normal stuff. And yeah, but then you realize that you don't need to be special. You don't need to be famous. These people are a fan of you because you speak your mind. You speak what you're going through. You speak everything that you're thinking and you're going through again. And you possibly don't have that much of a voice. You possibly don't have another person that's going through what it is. There's this beautiful, almost parasocial relationship, but non-existent parasocial relationship. So I am able to talk to you guys about it, but I'm also not close enough to you guys for you to be like, okay, he's gonna judge me because he know me. Like, no, this is a dude that talks about it is. So when you listen to music and you talk about a specific event or a specific emotion, you relate to that, right? I was listening to Paramore yesterday. Paramore, All I Wanted Was You. We listened to it for an hour. I'm not even kidding. And for an hour, we listened to that, and I was like, wow, you know, talented for sure, great music for sure, but understanding what it means, understanding the general idea behind it is a completely different story, right? So with the video last year, I felt like I was doing an impact, but it was so non-personal, and I it's like I don't care, right? I'm gonna post a video. If you like the video, you like the video. If you don't like the video, you don't like the video. But at the same time, I didn't have the confidence in my opinion. So it was like, okay, well, this is a journal entry. This is a diary entry. And I got really comfortable in the fact that my video had 0 views because what I was saying didn't matter because nobody was watching it, right? What are the chances that out of the 40,000 videos, I'm saying something awful? They're pretty unlikely, right? What are the chances that you don't find this video? They're also pretty likely. So there's little to no consequences to what I'm saying. And those 40,000 videos, for example, today we're having this talk with you guys, we're having this chilling, and we're watching the sunrise. 3 things can happen, right? This sunrise will not. They can have the same sunrise tomorrow. Most of the chances, it will not, right? The feeling of being cold. You know how nice this is, right? You know how nice this is. Do you think I would watch that for 30 minutes? No. So I'm not gonna remember the sunrise. I'm gonna remember the first freaking morning of 2026 being cold. What if I come out tomorrow and it's fucking 20 degrees? It's a much comfier rise, right? So much comfier. I used to spend like 2 to 3 hours on the balcony making videos because it was so comfortable and I needed an excuse to be out there for so long, right? Now, we have an excuse to stay out there for so long because we're filming so much, we're doing so much, we're not to brag, but let's brag a little bit, right? Let's brag a little bit, right? So, as much as it seems like I was detached, there's no, and I got comfortable in the anonymity. Being anonymous, I got lenient with myself as a way of just a dude talking, just another guy talking. I'm seeing people that have opinion and they don't have a voice, and I'm seeing people that have a voice and don't have an opinion. So how can you have a voice and no opinion? You're just repeating what people say. How can you have an opinion but no voice? You're shy, you're reserved, which is okay, it happens, right? I have this friend, she's super talented, but she doesn't want to be in front of the camera. And I'm like, just try it once, and she tried it, it worked. She did 2 weeks of live. This is another story. She did 2 weeks of live, and she did so good. She was averaging 12 to 13 viewers. It's very close, right? And of course I checked because she's my friend. And then she gave up. She's like, I'm not sure this is me. I'm like, dude, you're fucking successful. Why don't you see that? Then she doesn't want to do it. I want to do it. And it brings a question. What do I don't want to do, right? So with the videos, there's a lot of issues with the videos. And this is where I want to talk about, right? It's a 2020. Am I thinking that I'm never going to make a video again? No. But there's so many problems with the video that we did. And there's no regret because this is a great journey. And it's still a journey that I'm part of. But there's so many things that I've learned with the time, right? Well, first of all, you don't shit where you eat, right? So this apartment, which is very small. This balcony, which is, again, very small. This landmark, which is beautiful. But you saw it how often? Look at this. So these in French, we call it the pied d'ange, right? This, the pied d'ange, which literally means angel feet. Somebody had a foot fetish sometimes. How beautiful is this? How beautiful is this? I'm not questioning film it because it's beautiful. And like I was saying, I know, I'm breaking the fucking illusion. I'm sorry, okay? I was saying, this place became my place of work. And it was great because I was like, dude, I don't even need to leave the house until I work. But then everything I did in the house was content, which is bad. Everything that I was watching was content. Every single song that I was listening to was content. Every single time I ate something, it had to be something good. The number of things that I've tasted that were freaking delicious that I never ate again because I was like, no, dude, you already made a video for that. It's just nonsense. It doesn't make any sense, right? And also, for you guys, what I was realizing is I had a lot of people care about what I was doing. A lot of people care about my videos, but I was shoving down content down your throat after content, 10 videos a day, 20 videos a day. And that's not okay, because what's the point of making 20 videos if you don't give time to people, you don't give people the time to watch one, you know? And we're still doing that today. We're still doing that. However, what we're doing highlights of a live, right? So we're doing a live, which is one video, and then we're clipping it, which is another thing, right? So we solved that problem, which is, the problem was I was doing everything, anytime, anywhere. So everything I was watching was content, everything I was eating was content, everything that I was doing was content. The place of resting wasn't a place of rest, it was a place of work, right? So very unhealthy. However, as a grinding method, it's amazing. You want to know the time that I grinded the most? It was the winter. In the winter, we used to wait until the sun was rising at 7 o'clock and work until 11. I mean, so much content that I was playing the screen and watching MasterChef as I was talking. This is how insane it was. I'm telling you, it wasn't healthy. Now, ultimately speaking, do I regret? I feel like I'm regretting, but I'm not. Because it's a very valuable lesson, right? It's a very, very teachable moment. I spent a lot of my life not learning basic lessons I'm supposed to learn. I spent a lot of my life wondering why this is going on when these are things that you learn very young, right? Why? Because I never cared before. I never pictured myself in a position where I would have to deal with people, or that I want to deal with people, you know? And if you look at it, it's very peculiar, right? Which is work. We're both going there because we're working there. We need to pay the bills. School, where we're both going there because I need to learn shit, you know. And with social media, since it's not a job yet, it's a hobby, and I get to share this hobby, and it's a hobby that makes me happy, right? My apologies. I think what changed the most is the perception of what I want to do, right? Don't want to create a specific thing, no. Don't want to create that all, yeah. I think that's more the creation aspect of it, right? I was, when I look back at it, I don't know how I did. I was out. The second it was a nice weather, I was out. Didn't matter if my battery was down. Didn't matter if my storage was full. We have a better storage here, and we're still struggling. We have a better Wi-Fi, and we're still struggling. And I'm like, how the fuck did you do it? How the fuck? Well, the sacrifices made, you know? And, my relationship was sacrificed, my friendship was sacrificed. People ask me like, why are you never seeing people? Why were you never seeing people in your videos? Because I got no friends, no real life friends, right? Which is perfectly fine, because that's a choice that I made. That is something that I did. That is something that I made the conscious choice of doing. Even though I thought it was wrong, it was the necessary evil in my life, sacrificing every single bridge, burning every single bridge. That way I'm alone. When I'm alone, what I do? I work. There you go, your self-sabotage, your self-appointed penitence. And these are, you see, it's very, and I use the word unhealthy a lot, because, and it's super negative, the word unhealthy, but there's a specific reason I'm using it. So when we started making content was in October. In October, I was a fucking mess. I couldn't even function because I was so in pain, so hurt mentally, psychologically, right? So whenever I think about making content, I think about how did it end, and it ended in horrible ways, right? So again, I want to mention, I am not done making content. We are not stopping making videos. It's something that I love to do. It's something that I don't want to do right now. So why is it live? Okay, so the live are a better way to contact you guys, right? Communicate with you guys. So a lot of the videos I did was because I was lonely and I was bored, right? So the lives are a way to fix the loneliness, but also fix the bored, right? So we get to talk to people. Most of them are trolls, which is fine, but it still matters in the sense of I'm socializing with people. For example, I met Carly, which is one of my closest bond, right? Because of lives, right? The closest bond doesn't even do her justice. She's an angel, you know. And I met a true life, and that was meaningful to me. I met a lot of people true life. I was watching the person I was watching yesterday. I met a true life, you know. Socializing a lot more. I'm going to people live because I'm not busy making a video, you know. It's amazing, and I'm still getting to scratch the itch of making content, which, my God, is it an itch? My God, is it a present itch? It's always present. Is there drawbacks of making lives? Yes, because a lot of times I have to edit out and for example, right now we're doing a lot of editing on a 12 hours video. Those 12 hours videos are horrid. They're horrible. Why? Because you're in a position where you're literally taking your 50 minutes out of 12 hours. I don't know if you're good at math, but that's less than 2%. So you have to go in the bar of the videos and choose 2% to edit, and it's 50 minutes, which is a big video. So like, holy shit, dude, how am I supposed to do that? Constantly. And I'm also relying on a service, which is TikTok. By the way, my account got banned yesterday. Right? My account got banned yesterday. So that's that. It's banned for a couple of days. I can go back live 20th, which is not tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 19th. After tomorrow, maybe after tomorrow at 9 o'clock. I'm still on the second channel, but at the same time, I'm okay with living on a smaller channel because the action, and this is a very good example of what's going on. I don't care how many people come because it's still making content, still making the active effort to socialize with people that I don't know. Got a person wanting to join the guest this morning. It's fucking 6 a.m., dude, on a Saturday. But at the same time, if you want to socialize, this is one of the best way, right? So you're kind of going through that, you're kind of doing that in a weird way, but you're still doing it. So this is something that I appreciate, something that I not only worship, but at the same time, it's something that's so meaningful to me because of the. It's so meaningful to me because of what it implies. It implies that we're actually out. It's like going to a freaking park to meet new friends. Nobody does it anymore. But it was bad enough what you did. You went to the theater. You went to the freaking shopping center to make friends. You went to school to make friends. It's like such a foreign concept, but that's the way you do things. And it is a foreign concept because I didn't do it for so long. I'm very okay with being alone. I'm very okay with myself. But is that the right thing to do? Is that the proper way to do things? I don't know. And that's something else. That's something that life is bringing me, right? So we are dealing with something that bans me very often, way too often. How do I deal with that? It's okay because yes, it's annoying, but at the same time I have two channels. If I get banned twice in the space of 4 days, which is the usual amount of time I get banned, I'm possibly doing something that I shouldn't be doing. Visiting the rules. Again, I was making content without checking the rules, without checking the terms. And as stupid as it sounds, the rules are important. Do I believe in freedom of speech? Yes. Do I believe in say whatever you want to fucking say? Yes. Do I believe in voicing your opinion? Absolutely. But if you're voicing opinion, you can hurt people. And you don't even hurt people. So that guideline, those rules exist so you don't cross a certain line. And I crossed the certain line, I possibly did it. On some of my videos, I would have got banned for that. Why am I dealing with it? I'm okay with it. It's weird because you're thinking about how that's possible, but it still makes sense. I'm just gonna check if I have the battery pack because I'm at 9%. I'm gonna have to go in, which kind of sucks. I don't have the batteries. It's an older phone, so that's okay, I guess. But yeah, so looking back at it, it's important, it's meaningful because of what it implies. It implies what? It implies that I get to talk to people how I want. It implies that I get to do what I want. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. Spend 10 minutes inside. I'm gonna charge the battery a bit. It's the dumbest thing to do. But it works. I have to. Now, I didn't think about it, but I'm gonna have a problem because I don't have the tripod to hold it. It's gonna be a shaking hands festival. I also don't have the best fucking phone, So the phone might close. We'll do an ASMR version, sadly. I don't have a choice. It's still going lower. What are you doing? Why is it going lower? Don't close, please. I don't know why it's closing. I don't know why it wants to close, but it wants to close. So, being in live with something that can ban me at any time without a specific reason. Like, for example, I got banned yesterday because somebody talked about a comment they receives, which is basically unaliving the person and avoiding the body. So this is pretty awful, but the person said, not me, you know? I'm like, okay, well, I understand the ban, I understand the reason I'm banned, but, like, isn't it a bit too strict that I get banned for something people said in my stream? But then, you know, I kind of have to play by the rules. And I think every single workplace has rules. Every single workplace is a system of legislation and I don't know how to put it. Freaking hate it. We don't have the value for it. We just made sure that we were uploading. We were filming. So kind of have to deal with that. Also, as a content creator, you don't really have a boss. When I made videos, I didn't have a boss. So I went to start at this time. If I want to finish at this time, I was able to. We kind of have a I don't necessarily have a boss per se, but I have a workplace, which is the platform I'm using, right? One of my videos got banned for violent speech. That was a 2021 video that I uploaded of 80s. So yeah, it's a bit odd that we're getting that, but hey, this is what it is. Now if they delete my channel, I'm fucked. They don't have a copy of my videos, but please don't say it to anybody. And it's nuts. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. We're about to reach a 1,000 wave and a tower, which is fucking phenomenal. So I'm sorry that you don't see me, but again, this phone is so finicky with the wire, so finicky with charging, that if it closes, I'm not gonna take 10 minutes to do it because the sunrise is gonna be done. So I guess this is an ASMR right now. I'm sorry, guys. Gotta do what I gotta do it how I do it. It means I could charge a phone more, but like I said, the cloud was covering the sky. Do I miss making videos? Not really, because I'm still making videos. Do I miss being able to do everything I want? Yes. The live also is a really good way of kind of focusing on something. For example, if I'm live on Twitch, right, and I'm playing right now, we're playing Final Fantasy 12, and I love that game, right? I'm not gonna talk about freaking pizza when I'm playing it because there's no mention of pizza. I want to talk about pizza, but I want to talk about like an hour for pizza. There is this not necessarily guideline, but this, yeah, I guess you could say that, this narrative pathway that you want to respect via the game, right? And you have the narrative pathway. And for example, one of the good things I could do is do Civilization 6, play the game, talk about the history of each civilization. That could be freaking awesome. That could be freaking awesome. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that because it does feel a little bit cheap. You could just add ChatGPT. Yo, ChatGPT, tell me the story of the Roman Empire, you know? So that could be something. And that would be some great content, but super accessible too. Yeah. I'm just in a position where it's sort of hard to pinpoint with the picture what we're doing. Like right now, I want to enjoy the sunrise, and we're filming the fucking roof. You know, these are problems that I have in life I have to deal with. It was a video. I would just close the phone and be like, okay, well, let's wait 20 minutes. It's gonna be okay, right? This is I'm live. I don't want to restart it live and come back in about 20 minutes because it's odd. But now we're filming a roof, so this is dealing with a situation. This is dealing with a problem. They bringing situation to you where there can be problematic situation. You have to figure out a solution. There's such a world out there, and even though we made so many videos exploring a majority of the subjects, right? I'm in a position where I haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the universe and everything that it implies, which seems insane. But if I'm doing this for 30 years, who knows what I'm going to be talking about in 10 years? Who knows what I'm going to be talking about in 20 years? I don't know. Who knows what I'm going to be talking about tomorrow? I have no clue. Possibly a movie, because that's what we're doing right now. Possibly my day, which is what we're doing right now. But apart from that, I don't know every single topic I'm going to be reaching. Right? Like, when I did the live yesterday, I talked about Family Guy and possibility of watching it for free on YouTube. and I was thrilled with that. And then they took it out, and I couldn't download it because I don't know why, but I couldn't. And I'm asking myself, like, what was the point of that, you know? And that kind of sucks. And you're stuck in a place of what are you gonna do about it, which is absolutely nothing, because there is nothing to do about it, right? And that's fine. That's okay. You're dealing with the situation. You're dealing with the consequences of your non-approach, which is something that we're dealing a lot with videos. Um, do I talk about the same things a lot? Yes. Do I repeat myself? Absolutely. Being live is also, I'm watching a lot of debate. These people were great debaters, make good content. Like, for example, Dean Winter, something like that. They make great content, but if there's nobody to, if there's nobody to debate with, what does the content imply? There's nothing. So being live is way of, is also a way of dealing with stuff. For example, I had a person yesterday talk about The Boys, right? The show The Boys, and they love that show. I know nothing about that show. So ultimately speaking, I'm like, okay, well, it's about something that we both know. But no, it was important to him, so I let him talk and we had a conversation, and yeah, it was fun. And this person enjoyed that time, right? Leaving the floor. Like, for example, whenever I'm calling Carly every single day, right? I'm often live when I call her. Would I make a video about calling Carly? No, that's dumb. But if I get to call her and I'm live, this is kind of cool because she was talking about yesterday about some of the coworker. When was that I had a coworker? When was that time that I had a situation at work? The life is pretty boring, to be honest. And even if I was making videos, how many of those were out of loneliness? How many of those were out of boredom? How bored? How extreme was that boredom? You know. And this is something that kind of bothers me. See, with making videos, there's no limit to what I could do. With the live, there's sort of a limit. Like, for example, if I get banned, okay, well, don't approach the subject. If I have nothing to talk about, okay, well, I think it's time for we end the live, right? I also pushed myself in the corner when I was doing videos. Um, I put myself in a corner, which was, okay, well, listen, there's gonna be 2 hours of the sunrise. I'm gonna be filming for 2 hours. Kind of push myself in a corner, and that was not the smart thing to do. That was not even remotely the smart thing to do. But we did it. Why? Because at the time, it felt like it felt like this was the best move I could possibly do. And internet is 2020, so you don't know if the what you did was right or not right. You just think what you did was right. I think I know where my battery pack is. Ooh, I think I know where it is, and I think it's charged to the max. It's charged from my mom's house. No, it's not there. It has to be somewhere around here. Fuck's sakes. Why did it have to be sunny outside? Hold on, guys. It's not there. We're at 11%. Feel like just unplugging it, just running with it, but probably super stupid. Oh well. Fuck me, dude. But we're gonna have to cut this down a little bit, guys. I'm so sorry. I had to have a choice to film and not have enough batteries, or film or charge, and I'm losing the sunrise. I got a battery later on. I got to film the sunrise later on, so we made the conscious decision So because we have to cut that short, sadly, what is the end note here? Am I not gonna make videos again? The end note is that I want to wait until so my plan, my life plan, which is some crazy statement, right? So the geese to come back. This is geese. I don't know if geese is the plural of duck. When I say it's a plural, and I don't give a fuck if that's not right. The goal is next year to be working, because right now I have a job that's not meaningful. I don't care about it. The goal is to find a good job next year, which is going to the north, which is completely moving everything, switching my life up, you know? And why not right now? Because I got so much more to do right now. I want to self-confidence. I want to lose the weight that I have. I want to stream a lot more. I want to accomplish so many more things before I'm willing to get, not necessarily give up, but give up on the entire day or the entire schedule being around this. If I can skip it, I can skip it. But if I can't, I can't. Around this, which is social media, which is content creation. The around is, if I have a good job, what's the point of this? But if I would prefer, it's all the question of want versus need. I want to make content, but that's not in the card. That's not in the card, and sadly, there's nothing you can do with it, and you have to be at peace with that. If you're at peace with it, you can actually manage to do a lot. If you're not at peace with it, well, fuck you. You don't have a choice, So the goal is to literally leave a year, make content, which is very diminished because of the amount of work I do, but also this isn't in the mountains, dude. This is in the north. You don't go out. It's horrible outside. So you're kind of stuck in there, right? We already have planned content, so don't worry about that. But still, so yeah, I would say it's not ideal per se. But at the same time, when we back, you don't understand. That's what we did was in October 2026, 2025, sorry, and the next video that we do is in April, 20 or April or even freaking, because I would like to come back in the spring and in the summer. Is back in freaking summer 2027. There's a huge person, and there possibly is gonna be no change. Possibly is gonna be changes. Who knows? If there's no change, that's okay. If there is change, that is also okay. You'll see the channel is about when as a person, my opinion, my day to day, my life, and there hasn't been a lot of changes. There's been a stuttering. The making videos was taking so much of my time that I couldn't evolve. Right, so we're the level at which we were, we're fucking perfectly fine. If I stay at the same level for 4 years, and even something that's fine is not gonna be as fine after, So I have to move on a little bit. Do I want to? No. Do I need to? No. Am I making the choice of doing so? Yes. And I feel like this is it, right? So I'm of course gonna do some things in the background. We're gonna work on something for right now, but currently the plan are that, and I feel like even if the plan are that, I feel like it's a great plan. I feel like it's amazing. Like we spent so much time of the live in the last couple of weeks watching Walking Dead, which is not interesting for you guys, right? And I understand that. But if I wasn't live, I would never done that, right? And if I wasn't live, I would have never done that, and I would have never allowed myself to have had to do that, right? So it's a situation like that you have to be not necessarily more careful with, but you have to be aware of, right? And I feel like right now what I want to do is live. I want to create a community. I want to talk to you guys. I want to have some fun in a perfect way. What is the business plan out of it? This plan of it is getting to know you guys a lot, then hopefully understanding people that needs to understand that I'm working. So I'm gonna have as much time next year. Watch the videos on YouTube and shit like that because I like the content. And then we build a career out of that, and because I'm gonna be working for a year, I'm gonna have a couple of years of financial freedom. But it's time that's running out, right? I'm 33 years old. In a couple of years, I'm gonna be 35. I'm time to form a family before it's too late. It's never too late to form a family, but biologically speaking, it's better to do it younger. My parents had me old, and I'm lucky because I have both parents that are super strong. I'm 33 years old, but that's not always the case, right? That's not always the case, and I have to be careful with that, So life is full of surprise, and I don't know where it's going. I don't know where I'm going. I know it's fun. I know I'm having fun, but I have no clue apart from that. So I'm excited. Do I see myself doing life for like a full year? Yes, absolutely. See, the possibilities are sort of endless. There's so much I can do, so much fun I can do. Right now, we're kind of dealing with, well, this is kind of new. This is somewhat important to me because this is my way of talking to you guys, but it's also my way of socializing. Is there a problem right now? I do see a problem in the pattern that we're following. There's people in a live, I'm like, holy shit, I have a lot to talk about. For example, I was doing a mukbang last week. There's a girl that came in and talked to me. She was talking, and she wanted to be part of the conversation, which thank you for being part of the conversation. But I was like, having a conversation with myself, which is a weird thing to say, but the truth. And she was talking about how she felt about it and her emotion. I was like, oh, that's super cool, but I'm kind of in the middle of something right now, you know? And I didn't want to be rude because the point is, the goal is not to be rude. At the same time, it was a bit, I wouldn't say awkward per se, but it was a little bit peculiar that somebody was part of a conversation that you're supposed to have with yourself. It's like okay, well, here's my freaking plan. I'm gonna be working next year. So somebody comes in, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna be working next year too. Like, okay, well, that's super cool, but I'm not really having a conversation. So if you're having a monologue, why are you live? You know? So again, it's life lesson. People are gonna come in and gonna be having an opinion about what you're doing. I was turning a blind eye. You want to know why? I didn't know how to react with negative content, not only to get negative comments. I never had to deal with that before. I never had to deal with negativity, mostly because I kept to myself. Thank God I don't criticize myself, because otherwise, what was the point? So with life, already the way we're dealing with people is much better. The way we're dealing with a non-success is way better. The way I'm dealing, for example, a couple of months, I was freaking getting blackmail. We're out of it, and I was able. Did I do the right? So knowing that what I did wasn't correct. Okay, that's one. Knowing that she could have took it a lot further is two. Three is the fact that nowadays there's no consequence of that. There's no echo of this. It's like it never happens, right? It never happened, and it's also a life lesson because you're dealing with people. I'm dealing with a lot of shitty people, but I'm dealing with a lot of good people. When I was making videos, a lot of people were trying to be my friend because they saw a gain for themselves, right? And they were seeing a gain from themselves, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you feel like, I had a talk with a person a month ago. um, this person always felt like we need to be on live together, and they were like, "Dude, we need to be on live together." Why? When I was playing Fortnite, it's like, "Why didn't you tell me, bro? I'm on my way." And I'm like, "Why would I tell you?" It's like, "Okay, well, we can do a collab." And I'm like, "I didn't ask for a collab. Where's it coming from, right?" And this person we met years after, and he had another account because I blocked the first account, and he was like, "Well, I found one that's in my neighborhood that I found a." um, I was playing Fortnite, and he changed account, and he went to see me, and he's like, "I'm like, hey, how's it going?" Because I was not mine anymore. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm doing good. Somebody met my town. He's doing content that I like. Um, you could bring me a lot of views." I'm like, "Oh, what do you think about that?" The guy said, "Oh, he doesn't know yet." And I'm like, "How's that function, right?" And some of these people, they exist. Some of your friends are that kind of people. They're looking to get something from you, and that's not cool. But it's something that happens, right? So you're just gonna be aware of that. You're gonna be more understanding on how do I deal with the situation, knowing the situation happen. How do I deal with them? You know, TikTok live or life in general can be so useful to me long term because I'm not the best at dealing with people. I'm not the best at dealing with confrontation. I'm not the best at dealing with arguing, with negativity, with criticism. I don't know how to deal with that, and I need to learn it because I want to work with the public. I want to work in a social environment. I have to understand that a social contains bad people and good people. I'm gonna have to deal with bad people, you know. So it is a note that I'm learning. It is something I'm understanding. It's some notes that I'm taking down. Ultimately speaking, is it gonna be life lesson? Possibly. Will it bring me something some days? I don't know. Does it take with life? You take sacrifices. You take risk. That's one risk I'm willing to take. You know. So socially speaking, it'll be very useful. And the goal is to come back one day and make videos, but be a different person, be a role model, be more resilient to negative comments, which is why I stopped in the first place. If I'm more resistant to that, I'm more resistant to everything. We're gonna end the live here. I'm gonna end the video here. So we're filming the sunset. I'm gonna end it here, and that's pretty much it. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Not no follow. That was a follow because I couldn't see. But yeah. So hopefully we grow from this experience. And I'm not willing to say that every growth is good growth, but I'm willing to say that I want to see where this journey takes me. So in the end of life here, I'm gonna go and pick up everything, my phones and everything, and I'll see you guys tonight with another stream. I love you. I really do. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. And there we go with our first sunrise of 2026 outside. It was a nice time. I wish I had more time, but again, with Abby, it wasn't planned. It wasn't planned at all. I don't know why I said it was very cloudy. It was. So now we're gonna do it when the streams on top of 12. I want to take a break because we spent the whole night editing and doing things like that. So if I avoid this, I would love that. But we'll see. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Oh. Okay, we died. Our first 1000. On vient de mourir à 1019, guys. C'est incroyable. Mais vraiment, vraiment incroyable. 1019. Un tournoi est ouvert, pas d'indiqué gratuit pour possiblement remporter des super récompenses. On a quand même fait excellent, là. On a quand même fait excellent, là. Je peux pas croire. On a réussi à faire 1000. Là, j'ai 4900. J'ai. On va aller ici. On va aller ici. Ici, 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 ici. Let's go all the way tonight. Dumbling is your boy. Welcome to the show. I was doing well, having a wonderful day. So we just finished a TikTok live for sunrise, which was really nice. We also reached 1,000, which is good. I should have filmed it. Am I a dumbass or what? I should have filmed it. What the fuck am I doing? I should have filmed it. Even if it's a part of a behind the scenes that nobody watches. Fuck. We'll get 1,000, which is freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. This is huge. You know what? Fuck it. Well, these two playthrough reach 1,000. I cannot show you because I wasn't thinking about it, but we reached 1,000 this morning. So this is huge because they are, I think they're not even a week old. April 11, today is the 18th. They're a week old today. This is huge. So I'm going to be streaming some Final Fantasy 12. What I didn't do before is I want to go take a shower because outside was very cold this morning, so I want to shower a little bit. Be right back. Sugar, yes please, cause you know that you're the one to see I need. Jamie. Jamie, tu le tombe. Il est là-haut. On dit, je ne sais pas. Il était gentil. On se le fait de bien. C'était pas bien merci. Et qui lui dit, I'm very, I'm very, I'm very, my baby. My baby. I love my baby. I love my darling. I love my friend. I love my man. Qui un jour tombe pour une fille d'Ottawa, grandie, je ne sais pas, qui écoutait du country. Ah, ah, ah. Good. Actually making some space, which is great. Frenchie, I can finally delete you. Oh, I have 5 point something left. I deleted the one. Uh-huh. Good. Darling. Tried it. I don't know, tried. Girl, you look so good. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Please? Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Lois. My apologies. Those copyright include daytime speed, family guy. Yeah. 5'4". Family Guy. Family Guy. No zoom. Oh. give me shit? Who will give me shit? Who will give me shit? Ah, it's you. Uh-huh. No storage left for VODs. Good. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Bitch, I'm drowning. Bitch, I'm drowning. Okay. Ah, shit. Shit. I really broke it this time. Fuck. Ugh. Bitch, drowning. Shit, I'm out. Don't link AC Boeing com commercial because we moved to having a wonderful day. So we took a good shower. It felt phenomenal. Now we'll be streaming. I think I'm gonna try to sleep a little bit before because I'm pretty tired, but I don't know. We really broke the tablet. It was on the couch. I forgot it was on the couch. That on the couch. Look at this. Really broken. It's a shame that was a gift from my mom. But again, we had it for more than a year. We had it since the 10th of June 2024. Yeah, more than a year. But shit, I didn't want to break it, you know? Anyway. What the fuck? How the hell did this happen? So we clicked the button, I guess? Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. I fucked up. Ugh, shit. I have to deal with that tonight. What happened is I pressed stop recording. Mistake. Shit, dude. At least we still have a lot of storage. At least. Okay, let's go sleep a little bit. Oh. Okay. Don't blink, if you blink, welcome to our show. Because you must having a wonderful day on this glorious, um, on this glorious 20, 20th, 18, April 2026. We woke up, which means we slept another 8 hours, which is great. But wasn't kind of planning that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a shower. We're gonna do a TikTok live. I had a today. It's gonna be a short TikTok live. I don't have that much to talk about, but still, I'm happy. I believe the word you're looking for is let's fucking go. Good. Let's go take a shower. You know. Oh. Very simple. It's really relaxing. Feel myself as I fall away. You could be since your face, I hear myself a little bit like walk from within. Too late to feel I've lost my breath. But then the time around my neck. And I'm more than the hand that broke the back. I remind you to send in case any hour goes through my neck. And the time I just a hand broke the hands. Colorful world, drying chemicals, associated with things get stolen. And as a matter, when I fake the black, collecting dust, seal myself and I fall away. Totally losing sense of faith, and the nightmare come, and the down sets in, and the fever break. Or will I burn from within? Too late to feel I've lost my breath. With the hand of time around my neck, my one, the hand that broke the path. Reminders to send in case any other was in the time around my neck. Association collecting dust and I fear myself as I fall away. The cold elusive sense of fate. When the nightmare comes and the down sets in, will the fever break? Or will I burn from within? Too late to feel I've lost my breath and the hand of time around my neck. The nurse reminds us to send in case in the hourglass. And I fear myself, I fall away in the cold illusion sense of fate. And the nightmare comes and the down senses will the fever break up, will I burn from within. Too late to feel I've lost my breath. And I rode the path around my just sand in case we and it's not true, it's a walk. No, it's a walk. So, maintenant, tu ne peux pas jamais être un jour plus. C'est trop. La vie de joie, tu ne peux pas mettre. Malheureusement, sociétal ici, qui va s'appeler Formation Just pretend that world will be done. Anybody else? We done? Anybody else? One called onion cereal and other big song. Yeah, I don't think you were even fish. You don't even want that song. I can't tell you what lyrics from school. I can tell you a story or two, but yeah, of course, I don't do it on with your shoes on. And don't leave the house with your shoes on. And don't have sex with your mom. Oh no. If she's too young, too young. Turn another one. Pull the beer on. Nothing wrong with the front. I dive in like a sailor, I have to nail it. Addicted to paraphernalia, your ex did good, I can do better. This from the wood. I think she's a hunter. Jessica Turner. Oh, you're really laughing. You're really laughing, my bro. You're really laughing, my bro. He is 3, 14, 16, 12, 6. Oh, you shit. And they are. That's their next part. Too late to feel I've lost myself with the hand of Dan around my neck. Then my horn and the band out from the bus. Where my good stand from facing the hourglass. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, man. Good. If I did. No, 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 no. Ok. Before you text me, what do you want? You eat. Comme l'autre année, Shingoki. Tabarnouche. Pouvait bien. Pouvait Shingoki. Pouvait bien avoir la misère. Se rappeler le nom. Imagine. Juste 4 heures. Shift. Des gros shift. We're 12. But read this to each. Okay.
Gaming community, bro. Just because something is your favorite doesn't mean it's the best. You feel?
Time for what?
Guess what, my fans? I'm famous now, bitch.
No, you're not.
Scotty doesn't.
On le tell. Exactement 10.
Salut tout le monde.
Today, the 18th. Both PM.
Faire un coucou à quelqu'un. Je vais arrêter d'être frustré. Là. Mais bro, je viens de la montrer. T'es con, quoi? C'est quoi, c'est parce que j'étais sur repeat tout le temps? Ça marchait pas. Je l'ai montré. Moi aussi, il faut que je déménage. Non, mais moi, il faut que j'aille le troc pour mon stock. Je suis déjà rendu à mon autre adresse. J'ai juste rien chez nous. Mes gros meubles sont tous pas rentrés, sont tous encore à l'autre appart, puis j'ai jusqu'au premier pour les sortir. Évidemment, mes chums me demandent de les payer, ce qui est normal. Sauf que là, il n'y a plus rien qui va bien dans mes astuces d'affaires. Charlie, il est là, lui demande des virements, puis il reçoit des 400$ pour s'acheter de la drogue puis de l'astuce d'alcool. Qu'est-ce que tu penses que j'ai essayé de faire, m'organiser, justement? J'ai essayé de m'organiser pendant un hostie de bout tout seul avant de venir ici t'en parler encore une hostie de fois, puis de me faire lancer des roches par tout le monde. Fait que je vais être clair, gang, s'il y en a qui veulent m'aider pour ça, mon email est dans ma bio, j'ai le dépôt automatique. Vous avez même pas besoin. Zako, ça donne rien de battle, je fais pas une hostie de scène, je fais plus d'argent sur la plateforme. Moi aussi, il faut que je déménage. Non, mais moi, il faut que j'aille le troc pour mon stock. Je suis déjà rendu à mon autre adresse. J'ai juste rien chez nous. Mes gros meubles sont tous pas rentrés, sont tous encore à l'autre appart, puis j'ai jusqu'au premier pour les sortir. Évidemment, mes chums me demandent des payer, ce qui est normal. Sauf que là, il n'y a plus rien qui va bien dans mes astuces d'affaires. Choyer, il est là, lui demande des virements, puis il reçoit des 400$ pour s'acheter de la drogue puis de l'esti d'alcool. Qu'est-ce que tu penses que j'ai essayé de faire, m'organiser, justement? J'ai essayé de m'organiser pendant un hostie de bout tout seul avant de venir ici t'en parler encore une hostie de fois, puis de me faire lancer des roches par tout le monde. Fait que je vais être clair, gang, s'il y en a qui veulent m'aider pour ça, mon email est dans ma bio, j'ai le dépôt automatique. Vous avez même pas besoin. Zako, ça donne rien de battle, je fais pas une hostie de scène, je fais plus d'argent sur la plateforme. Moi aussi, il faut que je déménage. Non, mais moi, il faut que j'aille le troc pour mon stock. Je suis déjà rendu à mon autre adresse. J'ai juste rien chez nous. Mes gros meubles sont tous pas rentrés, sont tous encore à l'autre appart, puis j'ai jusqu'au premier pour les sortir. Évidemment, mes chums me demandent des payer, ce qui est normal. Sauf que là, il n'y a plus rien qui va bien dans mes astuces d'affaires. Choyer, il est là, lui demande des virements, puis il reçoit des 400$ pour s'acheter de la drogue puis de l'esti d'alcool. Qu'est-ce que tu penses que j'ai essayé de faire, m'organiser, justement? J'ai essayé de m'organiser pendant un hostie de bout tout seul avant de venir ici t'en parler encore une hostie de fois, puis de me faire lancer des roches par tout le monde. Fait que je vais être clair, gang, s'il y en a qui veulent m'aider pour ça, mon email est dans ma bio, j'ai le dépôt automatique. Vous avez même pas besoin. Zako, ça donne rien de battle, je fais pas une hostie de scène, je fais plus d'argent sur la plateforme. Moi aussi, il faut que je déménage. Non, mais moi, il faut que j'aille le troc pour mon stock. Je suis déjà rendu à mon autre adresse. J'ai juste rien chez nous. Mes gros meubles sont tous pas rentrés, sont tous encore à l'autre appart, puis j'ai jusqu'au premier pour les sortir. Évidemment, mes chums me demandent des payer, ce qui est normal. Sauf que là, il n'y a plus rien qui va bien dans mes astuces d'affaires. Choyer, il est là, lui demande des virements, puis il reçoit des 400$ pour s'acheter de la drogue puis de l'alcool. Qu'est-ce que tu penses que j'ai essayé de faire, m'organiser, justement? J'ai essayé de m'organiser pendant un hostie de bout tout seul avant de venir ici t'en parler encore une hostie de fois, puis de me faire lancer des roches par tout le monde. Fait que je vais être clair, gang, s'il y en a qui veulent m'aider.
Lève le cul.
S'il me parlait, qui te bloquait, puis il disait à mes shooters de me bloquer quand c'est moi qui leur donnais. C'est moi qui ai prêté ma communauté, puis le monté au top, qui a fait des rankings, puis ça a zéro rapport avec l'agence.
Oh my god. Father.
J'ai eu un call.
You send me a picture. You send me a picture of the restaurant.
Ça va péter tantôt, là. Je te le dis, ça va péter, là. Parce qu'il y a du
You
monde
send me a picture of a restaurant, right? In other restaurant, they're saying the hour of delivery.
Dans le chat, ouais, j'étais l'autre bord.
The hour of delivery from 5 to 9.
Je pas trop de parler à Maggie, guys.
So I'm telling them, imagine the delivery. That's not a lot of hours. That's not a lot of. That's not a big. That's not a big shift. It's not a big job.
C'est fini, là.
It's like, why do you see that 4 hours? And I'm like, on the paper. And then he sent me, send you one paper. And then he's like, okay, well.
Oublie le projet. C'est ça qui
Il y en a un qui dit
What
une
do you
chose,
apply?
l'autre dit l'autre affaire.
Ouais, c'est ça qui s'en vient. Je te le dis,
I'm like,
c'est ça qui
dude,
s'en vient.
on the fucking paper, bro.
C'est ça
What's
qui s'en
up?
vient.
You
Je
okay?
me dissocie totalement de cet homme-là.
You tired, maybe?
Total. Je te le dis, Wayne. C'est ça qui s'en vient.
Je comprends, Big, mais moi, quand je te dis, c'est que quand vous faites ça chacun de votre bord, un dit sa version, l'autre dit son autre version, c'est juste ça.
Il peut dire la version qu'il veut, il me dit que je suis supposé. Il dit, moi, ce que je sais, c'est qu'il m'a menti. Il m'a menti, cet homme-là, il m'a menti. OK, premièrement, c'est Sam qui paye tout. Première chose, j'ai pas d'argent, ce gars-là. Deuxième affaire, Big, le gros man, il a menti à tout le monde. Il m'a menti à moi. Il a menti à toi. Il a menti à Moto. Il a menti à Zaki. Hier, il parlait contre Zaki. Check c'est qui est dans son corner en train d'essayer de prendre sa défense, c'est Zaki. Bah. Mais que Zaki se réveille, il reviendra. C'est tout.
Non, mais c'est dans le corner, moi, avec, mais.
Mais non, c'est correct, Big. J'ai pas de stats, comme je l'ai dit. J'ai dit à tout le monde, moi, Wayne, j'ai pas de trouble avec. J'ai dit à tout le monde, Wayne, j'ai jamais bâché, j'ai jamais parlé contre toi.
Je sais, Big, mais j'ai pas trop avec vos deux, mais Chris, à tabarnak, moi, le Big. Reste dans ton live, mais fucking, tu sais, tu comprends que parlez-vous genre fenêtre à fenêtre, là?
Ben non, je veux plus rien savoir de lui, là, oublie ça, le gars, là. Là, il m'a planté un couteau dans le dos. Celle-là, ce couteau-là passe pas, je pardonnerai jamais ça. Tu sais, c'est pas comme petit cul que j'ai pardonné 13 fois parce que c'est des petites affaires où ça passera pas, là.
Mais là, t'as-tu dit qu'il a battu sa femme?
J'ai jamais dit qu'il battu sa femme.
Ok, c'est ça, dans le live, c'est ça qu'il disait que t'as
Ben
battu.
non, j'ai jamais dit ça.
Ok. C'est ça qui a pris exactement. Tu vas quelque part, t'as une version, tu vas ici, t'as l'autre version. Big, c'est compliqué pour rien, le tabarnak.
Ben non, Big, j'ai juste dit qu'il nous a tout crossé, qu'il nous a menti, Calis, qu'il était pas l'homme qui disait, pis que lui, il était agressif, pis qu'il était violent dans la vie. C'est ça que j'ai dit. Ouais.
Ok.
C'est ça que j'ai dit. C'est
T'as
ça
dit qu'il travaillait pas, mais j'ai dit que son travail tout pas.
Non, mais Big. Tu comprends ce que je veux dire, là. Moi, j'ai des correct avec ce gars-là, OK? Toute la plateforme est au courant, tout le monde le sait. Il était zéro pin d'or, il giftait d'Annick Bouchard, tabarnak, là, OK? Moi, j'ai engagé des professionnels, des caméramans. J'ai fait un esti de push-up. J'ai sorti des vidéos professionnelles. J'étais allé l'aider. J'ai investi de mon temps. J'ai investi mon argent. J'étais allé là avec toute ma communauté. J'ai dit à mon monde, fais-tu confiance, fais-tu confiance. On lui a donné des milliers de dollars, Big. Des milliers de dollars. Peux-tu m'expliquer comment ça se fait que sur des milliers de dollars, si on calcule ses dons, on n'arrive même pas à genre quoi? Même pas 3000$?
Il dit qu'il y a toutes les factures pis tout. Ça, je te dis, Big, les deux versions sont complètement différentes.
Il dit qu'il y a toutes les factures. Ah, OK. J'ai hâte de voir ça. Il s'expliquera avec l'autre mec, ça sort. J'ai hâte de voir ça. Moi, je te dis, il y en a un autre, là. Il y en a un autre, là. Un, que tu veux pas que je nomme le nom. Tu devrais allumer de qui je parle, là. Puis même lui, il s'est fait appeler. Puis, quand il m'a dit ça, j'avais quelqu'un d'autre à côté de moi qui est bien connu qui peut confirmer. Faites attention, là, les petits gars, là, parce qu'il y en a un qui va se faire bouffer à quelque part. C'est pas quelqu'un qui ment. C'est quelqu'un, justement, qui est très, très ouvert, absolument, puis qui est pas capable de mentir. Puis c'est quelqu'un d'autant connu, qui est capable d'avoir, qui fait écouter son live, puis il y a 500 personnes aussi dans son live. Fait que, je donne pas de nom, mais moi, je te dis qu'il y a du monde qui sont au courant, il y a du monde. Puis moi, je le sais, Pasteur, il bâche tout le monde en privé. Il parle tout le temps contre un puis l'autre. Je le sais, Big, le gars, il m'a déjà parlé en privé des centaines de fois, puis je sais qu'il parle contre un puis l'autre, c'est tout ça, là. Regarde, moi, je sais qu'il est pas honnête, ce gars-là, puis qu'il nous remplit de bullshit, OK? Fait le monde, là, après ça, là, ils vont croire qu'est-ce qu'ils veulent, je m'en fous. Moi, c'est ma job d'avertir ma communauté que c'est plus mon job, que je l'ai bloqué, puis qu'il m'a menti. Si lui, il est pas content puis qu'il veut pas prendre le chapeau, ben c'est son problème. Moi, j'ai le droit, j'ai eu des conversations, des screens, des ci, des ça. Comme quoi, qu'il a parlé contre moi quand je posais d'être son ami.
Et quand ça va
Que j'ai tout le temps été là puis je l'ai tout le temps aidé.
On veut des preuves. On veut des preuves, Maggie.
Big. Mais rentre ta yeux.
Parce que là, c'est comme je te dis, un de sa version.
T'inquiète, de quoi la jalousie est forte? De quoi si tu veux jouer jaloux d'un gars, Big, qui ne fait même pas le ranking, puis moi je fais le ranking à tous les jours? Tu veux jouer jaloux de quoi, lui, cet enfant-là? Là? C'est moi qui ai investi mon temps, mon argent dans son projet, puis j'en ai mis de l'argent, puis du temps. Oui, là. Ça me donne rien d'avoir un pasteur, là. Ça me porte rien, là. Moi, je faisais que l'aider. Mais il m'a menti. Fait que moi, j'ai le droit de dire, ben, guys, moi, je donne plus une scène, donnez-y plus d'argent. Puis c'est ma communauté. Fait que j'ai le droit de dire à ma communauté, donnez-y plus d'argent. Y a pas personne qui va m'empêcher à dire, tu sais, après, je suis plus pasteur. Qui va m'arrêter? Qui va m'empêcher? C'est mon monde. C'est mes chums. C'est du monde avec qui je vais déjeuner le mardi matin ou que je vais souper à telle date. Ou si ça. Qui va m'empêcher de faire ça?
Ugh. Don't link is your brain. Controversial. I made a mistake. Somebody sent me a picture. I had 4 hours on there, so I'm gonna have to edit. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of work. But fuck you. I'm good. Don't blink is your blink will come controversial because we also having a wonderful day. You know what would really help? It's kind of warm in the apartment, kind of hot, and I don't have my tripod, so let's get equipped. Dropping forks. What up? Good. And this every phone is completely charged, which is great. Today we're starting with an intro, as we should. So let's check outside how it is. Super excited to show you. See, this is apartment. Apartment is full. It's full. It's full. No matter what I do, I'm gonna take out something. Don't blink. It's your boy Ying. Welcome to the show. Because we also having a wonderful day on this glorious 18th April 26th. It's super windy today. I went to sleep. The number of times I had to get up to close the door is insane. But we're doing good. I even pushed the wind, even pushed one of my tablets to break. So this is insane. And that is pretty much it. That's all. I'm in a good mood. You live in British, bro. No, I live in Montreal. So Canadian. A Canadian fella. My dude. How are you? How's it going? Oh, what a day. So, of course, I'm going to start this intro. Because we got something to do. We woke up about, I want to say, an hour ago. I did a mistake. There you go, perfect. So we woke up about an hour ago, which was really good. What happened is, I was supposed to stream yesterday. Yesterday was we're going to call it a day off, because that's what it was. Even though we streamed for 5 hours, which is not bad. We spent a lot of time editing, a lot of time making clips. So that's going to be it. We even did a video this morning, which was, again, super nice. I had a really good time. So today, the goal is to edit as much as possible. We're going to have some fun. I'm going to do a TikTok Live. TikTok Live today is going to last 3 hours max, because I've been talking about wanting to stream and I haven't streamed. And this is often what's going on. So I'll talk about wanting to stream on Twitch. I won't do it, and then I will not know no bounds. So kind of want to do a little bit less. Knowing that I woke up for like an hour means that I have 3 hours back, so that's kind of good to know. That is kind of really good to know. And yeah, so how are you guys doing on this Saturday? I want to show you something funny. My father, I think he's tired or something. He went to his birthday, right? And he told me, hey, you should tell your mom that we went there because she lives close by. I'm like, okay, no problem. He went to study with the restaurant. He's like, I don't know. Then he found a pamphlet, right? So he sent me a pamphlet, right? And then the Well, delivery is from 5 to 9, right? And it's like, I said, imagine working only 4 hours per day. Even at 7 days a week, that's 28 hours. That's not a lot, right? And he's like, where do you see 4 hours? And I wrote the hour of delivery because that's what it says, right? And his answer is, where did you apply? So la photo, papa. So you didn't get it. So you didn't get it. You didn't get it at all. He's possibly sleepy. Hey, I'm sleepy sometimes too. So today, a very good day. We edit out. We took so much time to edit, which is not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the worst of us. What we did after is I thought that there was a nice sunrise. And I'm like, okay, well, last night's sunset was still good because we filmed it, but it wasn't great because there's much better out there. Like, okay, well, I'm gonna be filming the sunrise. And the sunrise, I realized that I don't have a lot of storage, which is a good thing because I was more aware of it now. Look at this, the wind today. Knocked down my tablet. You guys can see? Oh, a little bit, huh? Oh, not a lot, okay. Well, it doesn't show, which is good. Because it's cracked a lot. Maybe here. Yeah, you can actually tell. You see? So, long story short, if I was streaming, I possibly would have not noticed. The fact that I wasn't streaming is good. Besides, we worked a lot lately, so the fact that we do have a little bit less is good, right? So we'll be streaming tonight. I want to stream a lot, and that is pretty much it. So looking forward to it, looking very forward to it. Today we have what on the menu? Well, we have an intro, we have a mukbang, and we have a tower talk. So the tower talk is going to start in about 8 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do a whole tournament, but it should be going well. So what we'll do is we'll hurry up, start everything, then we'll do the tower talk, which is going to be like 20 minutes, an hour. Ari, thanks for the likes, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. And then what we'll do is do mukbang. I'm gonna chill. I got a couple of movies to rewatch to review, and that's pretty much it. See, this is the thing, because lately we've been working so hard that we're a bit tired. Apart from the live and apart from watching movies, I didn't do anything. We did some editing, which is important. We did some uploading, which is important. But again, the grand scheme of things, what did I actually do? Not a lot. Like right now, we have a video uploading, which is 36 gigs, which is good. It's really good. Girl, you look so hot. Sugar, sugar, yes please, but you know that you're the gun on me. Thank God we had the space. I was able to do 12 hours because I was able to do 1 day, 2 days together for the 12 hours, which means we did less than 12 hours of content in the last 2 days. So all in all, we're doing pretty freaking good. My accountant came in today. I didn't have to go, thank God, because I was super tired, very tired. I was able to avoid that, which is a good thing, I guess. What else? Oh, I have to wear my glasses. I have to make a habit of wearing glasses. It's so nice outside because it's so stormy. It's so stormy, which is not the ideal weather, of course, but it is nice. It is nice. Like, for example, you guys have seen me kind of not necessarily freak out, but be very serious about the schedule. But for example, right, I haven't streamed 2 days. 2 days ago, I have made a lot of clips, right? So now I'm not in a rush because every single clip that I have to do is done, which is great, right? But then that means that I haven't uploaded, that I haven't done anything, the behind the scene. We've been doing the clips with the phone. Yes, 9 phone is a lot of work, but hey, it is what it is. And then it's pretty much it. So next on the menu we have what? I'm possibly eating some chicken carbonara pasta. We don't have any snacks. We had the leftover dessert from yesterday. When you didn't eat your sugar snacks on the night, this is how tired I was, or I don't even know if it's tired. I just feel like I want to sleep. I feel like sleeping, which is probably not good. Hey, what the fuck do I know? What else? That's pretty much it. You just realized that I woke up an hour ago. I took a shower. Want to be a clean boy, and that's pretty much it. So that's pretty much it. Yeah. Sucks. These are my days. Are we disappointed that we broke the tablet? Yes. At the same time, this tablet is 5 years old. It was in 2021. So I don't know if my mom got it like that, but probably will have to replace it. You see that we have a lot of phones, right? You see that we have a lot of playthrough. That's all good and all, but it doesn't mean that those phones are going to be here in like 10 years. They're possibly going to be a lot more. And this is what makes you realize, like, for example, the dude has released this game 5 years ago, or 4 years ago, I'm not sure. And it's still in its infancy, he says. No, I don't know. Which is nuts. And that's pretty much it. Girl, you look so good. I don't know why. I feel like listening to, well, you know what? I can actually do it. Yes, please. I got 50 minutes, so let's check it out. I want to take the time in this intro to ask you guys a question, right? What is the subject that you want to see? Ooh, by the way, this feels like very sincere because I'm changing subject right away. But I wasn't allowed to get the Family Guy episodes. However, the audio is okay. So this is kind of like a weird situation, and there's no way of, even if you bought premium, which I didn't. There's no way. Improvement. Okay, so when is this releasing? Logan. Trifold. Okay, so release when? Okay. Is it in mid 2017? 2027? Fuck no. Reese. We're gonna be transferring to this. Girl, you look so good. Baby doll. I can't hold on. Baby girl. Please. Received. Nice. I dive in like a sailor. I had to nail her. There you go. Takes more time to start the share than the actual share itself. There you go. The sentence already. This is 2 megabytes. Yes. Move on, let it go. It's so fast to turn faces of class. It's outrageous. This feels very outcast, doesn't it? So yeah, just this morning, I'm going to bed at like 10 and be like, you know what, we're gonna wake up in a couple hours, which I knew wasn't true. We woke up. At least we got some stuff, which is good. We uploaded 48 hours, which is not great, but it's okay. As long as I'm uploading 10 videos per day, we're good. We're good. Like, for example, right now we have some good stuff. We have 6. And yesterday we did how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did 7 yesterday. That's not good. And roll on, baby doll, there's no balls with no faces. I'm outclassed, it's outrageous. It's good because we have 7 playthroughs to do. So 7 is 7. But it doesn't mean that I did the whole thing. There's 2 on that one, there's 2 on that one. So there's some that, and then that's 0. This one, there's 0. Voiceless, there's 0 because we just edit, right? So we made some space, but it's not great. We made some space, but it's not great. What a great sentence. Yeah, so I was asking you guys, what are the subjects that we want to talk about? Because this morning I was talking about the difference between making content, and it's so weird because I say this morning, but it was today's morning, yes, but I slept in between, so is it really this morning, or is it the next day? I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, so I was talking about how making videos, and talk about how it was almost an echo chamber of my own thought, and there's nothing else, right? And it's not bad per se, but you're kind of hoping for something that is a little more specific, if I can say. Does that make sense? No? Okay, well, what am I supposed to say? And there's things I was talking about how I talked to a guy that want to talk about the boys, and because they were talking about the boys, I'm like, okay, well, this is really cool, but I can't relate to it. So maybe there's another subject, and maybe hearing you guys' subject of desire is going to push me to be researching more. If you look at 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I was watching the same shows. Like, we did 3 review of Trailer Park Boys. Did I really need 3 review? No. Did I need 1 review? Arguable, right? So, I'm satisfied with only watching one thing, but if you guys push me to watch more things, and we're doing better, we're watching more things. Like, for example, yesterday I watched 3 movies. Were they good? They were okay. They were average. Would I have watched those movies if it wasn't for content? No way. Is my life better watching those movies or not having watched those movies? You tell me. I don't know. Oh, baby doll, there's just found. Pum 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 pum. I have to do 2 more minutes. Baby doll, I can't reason. Because I'm gonna wait until 50 to do the Tar Talk. Because right now we're just waiting. Why? Because I didn't play enough, so we didn't get to finish one run. Because we didn't get to finish one run. Then it's like we didn't do nothing. Don't know where I'm going, rot in my core. Your hate means nothing, I hate myself more. What is this for? I didn't take you to the top cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. So swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away, swan dive. I was thinking about also the work we did, right? 24 hours right now would be impossible. But then, the second we can upload more than 10, I can actually, like, upload a lot. I think it's an easy way to empty those phones, and I could actually do it. It's complex. It's not gonna make a lot of sense, but it would work. And I'm asking myself, do I want to do it 24 hours? Can I do it 24 hours? Yes. Do I want to? But I run away, sings. I don't know. Swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Blade, renegade, swan dive. This song, dude. This song. Those who now stay the same. Little carrier, in my head, yeah. No, know you, yeah. Don't know ya. Don't tell you, yeah. Don't tell you, yeah. Yeah. Such a good song. Yeah. Yeah, such a good song. And even then, I was talking about this morning also. The schedule. See, even as a viewer, for example, there's a content creator that I enjoy watching, right? And he has live. When you look at his live schedule, it's so weird. For example, he used to come live at 11 o'clock. Now he went live at 9 o'clock. Now he went back live at 12 o'clock when there's a new ranking. And today was live at 2 o'clock p.m. So I'm like supposed to wait the whole day to watch if you're live. This doesn't make any sense. So in every single term of the every single possible way, I'm a slave of either my work or other people's work, which is not great. Not great. Why? I don't know. There's a part of me that hopes that I can get away with a bit of freedom with casual. But I think when you think about it, it's actually quite normal. People are used to the N5. People are used to People are used to 9 to 5. People are used to school. You know where I'm going, well, in my core. I thought school started at 7 because work started at 9. So give you time to take the kids to school but go to your job. Right? But also your kid finished at 3, so your job's not finished. So they kind of force you to get to kindergarten, which costs more money. Renegade Swan Dive. Just the whole thing, the whole schedule thing is such a joy kill. Right, that line. Because you're forcing yourself to follow a certain schedule. You follow yourself to follow for the number of hours. Does that make sense? Most of the time, yes, absolutely. Is that the only way possible? No. Are you perceiving it as the only way possible? That's on you, dude. That's on you. That's on you, dude. I'm in a good mood today. Well, because I slept, so people are actually like, dude, why such a good mood? Well, I slept most of the day, right? So how am I supposed to be in a bad mood? A lot of things doesn't happen. Today, also, we have almost a daily segment where we call Carly. Carly's our best friend right now, so I'm going to call her. I hope she's good. I hope she's okay. Probably should text her and say, hey, is everything good? But no, just enjoy. And if there's something, she'll call me, so. Yeah. Yeah. And also, please taking a break from the calls does it make me more stream more. Which is nuts, because if I didn't feel, or I wasn't obsessed with streaming right now, or the need is a good word, though. I didn't desire to stream, and I wouldn't be forcing myself. And if I wasn't forcing myself, that would be good, you know? So, when I'm not able to call her, it's a good time. It's a good thing, because I get more time to do other stuff. But then, what if calling her was more beneficial? And calling somebody that's beneficial, I don't know if it's rude, but yeah, calling people and having pleasant conversation, talk with people that you care about, talking about things that you care about, is going to be beneficial. And if you don't see this, you're possibly not with the right person, or talk about the right stuff. Don't don't even know you, yeah. Know where I'm going, what hit my core. Your aim means nothing, I hate myself more. What is this for? I can't take you to the top, cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. So swan dive, hurricane, watch your mouth pain away. Such a great song. I don't know. It wasn't more beneficial to do what I want or call somebody. I think it's a balance. I think everything with I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm thinking in French because I talk to my father right now, so we're thinking in French. Everything that I take with moderation is better. What is moderation? Where's your level of tolerance or the level of non-tolerance? It's also important, right? And dig in my nose. From your swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. I had a friend and he used to pick his nose. And this is such a weird subject, but I feel like talking. I feel like having fun with you guys. And he used to pick his nose with his pinky. And I was like, wait a second. I was like, and I told my friends like, this guy's a bit special. I said, why? So he's picking his nose with a pinky. And they asked me, with what finger do you pick your nose? I'm like, first of all, I don't pick my nose. Second of all, is that normal? And then I wonder, if I was to pick my nose, is the pinky the right way? I don't know. I never tried it. And now, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so it's 50. I'm trying to get some time, trying to win some time. We got it. So, I'm going to do... Ooh, I thought it was going to be much more sunner, much more of a boombox. But no, it was a very quiet, very deadly, very smelly fart. Should I talk about my farts? You know what? You should talk about whatever the fuck you want. And if you want to talk about farts, talk about farts. People might judge you, but when don't they judge you? That was deep and thoughtful. So now we're doing our Tower Talk. Now, of course, our Tower Talk isn't that important because they are tournaments. However, we're celebrating today. The big wins. My extremely good luck. No. Okay. Whew, okay. We're celebrating the fact that these two reached 1,000 this morning. 1,000 wave of tier 1, so this is amazing. Since it's only the tournaments, I'm not going to do it. The reality is I want to start earlier because today's going to be a smaller live. And because it's going to be a smaller live, I kind of want to be finished with this. If you guys saw the Tower Talk yesterday, they're talking about making the tournament a bit smaller. Am I looking forward to this? I don't know. Because this tournament gives you a bit more coin. Do we know, stay the same? You're right, I lied. Know that I can't erase my sins. I'm fine inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? Never really loved the man I've been. Never really caught your word, but I run away since. Some you swan the hurricane, watching my pain away. This song, dude. This song. Okay, bit of focus thinky. Yeah, so this is something not gonna be forcing. Plus, if I'm being completely honest, I can't really force. So we did the Tower Talk yesterday. I did an hour this morning of TikTok live, and we went to bed. So there's an hour of work, which not really worth it for tournaments. We're gonna go here. We're gonna start the tournaments. I'm however gonna be taking my dailies. We have 35, which is good. Building coin, 50 gem, metals, pest stone. Can I actually upgrade something with the stone? Nay. Could I upgrade Chrono Field, but just not down with that. Dude. Also, I have to check my labs. So the craziest thing in tier 2 is I only have to do ultimate weapon, which is very good. Which is very, very good. So okay, let's start here. Right. Let's start with my newly broken tablet. Today was very windy. It flew off everything. Nay, why did you flow off? ¿Por qué? Pero yo no sé. Pero pues yo no sé. Don't get it. Again, 25, super good. Do we want to do a Tower Talk? Do I have time? I don't have time. I want to do it, but I don't have time. Don't know where I'm going. Rot in my core. Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. Yeah, we don't have time. You to the top, cause you were not with me when I slept on. So swan the hurricane, watching my pain away. I have to focus because you know why? With a tier 2, no tournaments. So we still have time, we still have 5 minutes and a half. No, stay the same. You're right, I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. I'm trying inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? Never really loved the man I've been. Ooh, nice. Noise. Okay, so we're gonna do tournaments. Hurricane, watching my pain away. Swan knife. The blade, renegade, swan knife. Oh no, ever change. The fact that we have so many to do is insane. We did this. Oh, this, I'm not gonna put you. Okay, good. We have this. No. It's this one. Let's focus on this and we'll have the Tower Talk after. Should have started with that. It's okay. Okay, I forgot to check if my weeklies are done. So this I have 3. And this, how much I have? With my big ass fingers. Okay, we have 4, which is pretty good. Okay, so now let's focus thinking. Resistance Reborn. Do I have time? I have to hurry a little bit. Goys. We have 7. Noise. We got 2 minutes and a half, which is pretty good. 2 minutes and a half, which is pretty freaking good. We got Speedster. I'm not gonna do a Tower Talk for Speedster. Not gonna do a Tower Talk at all tonight. Not at all. Yellow Brittle. Which means at the moment I have to do before 5 and before 8. Yeah. No, no, throw you, yeah. No, no, throw you, yeah. No, no, throw you. Now we have our two babies. This is our tournament, I believe. Nothing I hate myself for. What is this for? I can take you to the top of you. Please remember that we have 1,000. Well, this is huge. I'm gonna be upgrading my defense absolute. Because why not? Probably the best thing to do. I'm at 1 point something. The goal is still the same. Let's focus on starting this. And then we'll talk after. And with the rest, we're gonna be increasing my health. Oh, that I can't erase my sins. I got 2 minutes and a half. Perfect. Oh, shit. See? They won't allow me. Because I'm not playing a new version of the game. Please, dude, do not fuck me over. Please, dude. But I'll run. Okay, I can update. There's a possibility that there's no updates, so they're gonna fuck me over with that. Okay, my pain away, wonder, blade, renegade. No toes, no, never change, wonder. You know, stay the same, up with it. Good, play. Should give me something. Nepter, yeah. You don't even know, yeah. Act like I know you, yeah. Possibly something changed something with the instrument, I don't know. Runway, yeah. Shot this, yeah. You don't carry, yeah. Yeah. The song is Convoke, Swan Dive. Yeah. This is my second tournament. Yes, sir. So, we're doing super good. Again, the biggest pro today is the 2 new playthrough reaching. Oh, you're too hot. How is you too hot? How is you too hot? I did not know. I don't know why. What I feel like doing, I feel like making myself a sandwich. Atlantis. My father, who takes me, I said the story. Non, mais tu vois sur le pamphlet. Tu fais l'affaire. Même plongeur. Good. Nigeria. Do you know you, yeah? No, no, do you, yeah? Do you, yeah? I'm going, shut in my core. You're hating nothing, I hate myself more. My father texts me. I'm sorry, guys. My father's important to me, dude. The fuck am I supposed to do? So, the fact that we had, Wave 1,000 is huge. Nothing really is going on. Of course, they're demanding a lot more play or time because of the older relic. Surprisingly, we have 3 out of 8 that have it, which is pretty good. There's gonna be a time where they're all gonna get it, right? But at the same time, I do not want to have be in a position where I'm stuck. And in my opinion, they really fucked us over because they put the first relic in a relic shop in a lucky module, right? So people don't know what to do. There was something that happened on the Discord today. This is the news, the tower news, bro. What the fuck? Sam, which is usually the people that talks for the team, they turn on her. They're like, dude, because she's always saying things like, I want to see what I can find out. And people are like, oh, you're always saying this. You're not reliable. And I'm like, dude, she didn't do anything. Leave her alone, right? Mostly because she's a lady, and I'm protective of her lady, I guess. But still, and when you look at the tower to you, it's always Sam. It has been Sam for the longest time. And now it's not Sam. It's the news. Now, I am super excited about this because I'm super excited about this. Because I'm probably gonna be getting rank 1 and 2. And I got a lot of damage. Of everything. There's a playthrough that's stronger than the other. What do you do with the other one? Well, that's like in a rut, right? So when you look at it, right? I'm putting in a tower rut, okay? So if you're looking at two weeks ago, right? We were doing tier 7, tier 8. So with Crown, Crown is possibly the one that I have the least in a rut about because I'm at 12 and I can possibly do infinite run. Right? And that's gonna be fantastic. Just we're gonna do just a sandwich. 2 pieces of bread. We looked moldy because of the light of the stream, so to God. Made her change one dive. Say the chain. Good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. So, like I was saying, sorry guys, sorry today. It's because we slept so much lately. Within the days and stuff. Oh my god, woe is me, right? So we're gonna stuck in a rut for most of our playthrough. So for Crown, this is the only one that I see getting out of a rut, which is kind of nice. 30 seconds, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. Super cool. Having the fact that these two are the new one. So when these two dies, I focus on the other tree. When the other tree dies, I focus on the last tree. Right? So Crown, I'm so happy with this run. It's not gonna be great because like we'll do a round of the run. 20 seconds in the microwave. Fucking good. So it's not fun because I get to 7. When we get to the next year. Well, there's possibly different that they can unlock. Because I actually look at it. I didn't spend a lot of time in 13. Above from 12, I didn't spend a lot of time. Je sais, mais là, c'est le désespoir. Good. My part is nice. Then we can resume battle. Like at 13, my max was 1,000. There's nothing there but stone, gems, stones, and a... Okay. There's no lab. Even if you look at 14, there's no lab. The only one that you got left is what? 15, is there labs? No. Okay, never mind. So, as today, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, right? Because the same run that we're doing now, reaching the tier 13 will not make me stronger. I'm in a position where I'm going to have to farm tier 13. Now, of course, tier 13 is going to give me more coin. More cells. I think the goal here is to finish a distant run, go to tier 12, finish it, go to tier 13, do all of my module, take out my module, not dismantle them, but take out the level, right? And restart them, and then you're gonna be able to get to so much stronger, so much faster. For example, right now you're level 50, but use enough material to take you to level 61. 11 levels is gonna be doing something. We're not level 50, obviously, but I'm saying that, right? So for this now. For the other one, we're still in a rut because sword, shield, my apologies, is usually gonna be getting some aspect from the dishonest run, right? So may it be coin, may it be also a weapon, may it be. So shield, we could take it to tier 7. From tier 7 to tier possibly, I'm thinking 10. If I do tier 10, I'm gonna be very happy. Very, very happy. But apart from that, now the problem is Sword is doing horrible in Sun's run. We got tier 1. We were not even able to get everything on tier 1, so the glass cannon didn't work, which is okay. But at the same time, this is the only playthrough where I really push the offensive. Moving on, we got Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn is surprisingly doing very good, but this is the boring part where you're at tier 1 and you're pushing for 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. So I'm gonna be waiting a little bit more. Then I'm gonna do the tier 2. Hopefully, gonna get to tier 3. But then at the same time, I'm gonna reach a wall, which I'm gonna have to wait for, and that wall is gonna be faced with the fact that I cannot do this in runs, right? So this is it for Resistance Reborn. Voiceless is having humongous issue when it comes to everything. It's not good. It's not strong. I don't know what I did with the other, but it's not good. We have Speedster also, which is very fantastic. Don't get me wrong, Speedster was super freaking strong. Speedster is still super freaking strong. Speedster is unbelievable. We are doing freaking... The fact that Speedster is 4 months old is unbelievable, because I've already finished with tier 1, right? However, Speedster here, because we're playing it a little bit less because we have 2 new playthrough, is struggling. I'm reaching 2,500, so now it's time to get this sort of what should I call it? We're supposed to do this sort of like I'm looking for my word, huh? You're supposed to do this constant playing, right? And because we're constantly playing, then I cannot give access to the other one, right? Not to reach a level, but it's gonna be through the labs. Because unless they give me an event, which is getting the 400 workshop upgrade, I don't have a choice. You know the man I've been. Good. So then we have the 2 new one. With the 2 new one is incredible, but also very disastrous. So I'm not trying to be negative, but right now we're very awake and we have to play this game for another like an hour, so kind of making time. The 2 new playthrough are kind of disastrous. These two in 1 week reach wave 1,000, which we never did before. This is unbelievable, right? But these 2 comes in with version 28, which demands more diamonds for the relics, which I want to get, which is 7,600 per week. I don't know if I can get that, right? Because I don't know if I can get that. I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked in a big way. Why? Well, it's very simple. For example, I cannot buy a lab, I cannot buy card slots, so I'm stuck here. And the lab we're doing right now is defense and regeneration of health. I believe so. C'est quoi qu'on fait maintenant là, avec les labs? C'est de PV puis défense absolue. Ouais. So we're doing this, and we're level 19, which of course makes everything else easier and really helps me out in the long term. But at the same time, you think I don't want to do like a game speed? You think I don't want to do a lab speed? I of course want to. I just can't, right? Now I have to wait where I physically cannot upgrade it anymore because it's too expensive. Go to do game speed and lab speed or lab coin discount, and then what am I going to do, right? However, we got some good news. There's going to be some changes on VODs. I think I'm going to do range because the module that we have, Spotlight, is hitting a lot of enemies. However, half of the enemies that's hitting are not in my range, so it's kind of a waste of a really good module. Puis voiceless, les mines sont incroyables. Les Frenchies, les mines sont incroyables. Les mines tuent une majorité de gens. C'est incroyable. Ils attaquent, puis tu vas voir ça. Tu vas voir un écran comme ça. Et détruit par les mines, fait que c'est incroyable. So the goal is to see what I can do with each. But right now we're struggling with long term. Short term we're doing fantastic, don't get me wrong, but long term it'll be a struggle. So what I have to do, I literally have to get very, very strong so we can do good in tournaments. And if I can do good in tournaments, I'm able to get every single thing. If I'm able to get every single thing, I'm able to move forward. And if I'm able to move forward, then that's the goal, right? Much in my pain away, wonders. We still have to do the buy 1 relic for Resistance Reborn. Voice is going to be the first to die, which is insane. We're wearing gold, other one we're in bronze. Noodle carrier. We died. 173, which is 13 more than what I usually do. So that's actually pretty good. Pretty good. My guild didn't say anything. I gave them 2 new playthroughs and they didn't say shit. 2 new playthroughs, bro. It's unbelievable. I am 2 new playthroughs, and I'm not looking for thank yous, but I still represent a 20th, 1/5 of the 1/5 of the guild. It's me. So there's more than 1/5. No, 1/5. Yes. There's crown, shield, sword, resistance. No, speedster, Frenchie, and VODs, which are this one. So it's kind of stupid that did I want to thank you? Do I need to thank you? No. At least I'm doing something nice for you guys. Say, at least notice, you know. But wait, what's the point? What is the point? Because if I leave the guild, and of course I wouldn't leave the guild because it's my guild, but if I was to leave the guild, I'd be in a position where it's even more insane because I got Resistance Reborn, I got Voiceless, I have Evil I can take care of. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And if I can do that, then it's gonna be insane. One dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. It would be 24. It's 24 enough to have a weekly? Probably. But I still want to. So possibly what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna possibly I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because if people are not grateful, then what's the point? And if they're not grateful, and I'm not a fucking hero, I'm not older than thou, but if you're kind and people like don't care about your kindness, then of course you're gonna say what's the point, right? So I could delete the guild, create a new one, and have the 10 spots. Now, ultimately speaking, I would wait for more because the possibility of it are endless, right? I can do a playthrough where it's AI. I can do a playthrough where it's AI. I can do a playthrough where it's Evo. I can do a playthrough where it's Well. I can do a playthrough where it's the Merchant. We didn't do Merchant yet, so there's 5 more playthroughs, which brings us to 13 playthrough. 13 playthrough then. And 13 playthrough is, I don't know. So you get how much, medals. So you get, let's say you get 50. It makes sense? 50 times 13. 13. right? Which is 500 and no, it's 5,000, and it's 5,150. I had somebody do a really nice math today. They were like, it's 20% off. So what he did was, it was $27. This is a math that I didn't know existed. It was $27. And they were saying, their daughter was saying, they're a ex-WWE, and his daughter is a fucking nerd. So I think they're funny together because she is, they're very different. So it's funny. So they did 27, and she's like, what is 27? What is 20% of 27? So then the person said, okay, well, what you do is you put a decimal, you do a 2 and a 7, which is 2. You do times 2, right? So the 2 is 100, the 7 is the lower, and it gives you 5.4, so $5.40. And then what you do is you do $5.40, 540, right? And you do 540 times 5, alright. It's supposed to give you like 27, which it does. It gives you 2,700. Yeah. Yeah, actually amazing. I didn't know that existed. This is easy. Easy peasy, dude. This is easy peasy. Never really loved the man I've been. I don't know, like this is smart. So yeah, so we have it's 5,130. So it would be mostly it, right? And then I could do a if I get bigger on the tower, I could do a guild with my fans, which is amazing. Because ultimately speaking, they should do like bigger guilds. Because 30, a lot of them. So a lot of the problem with the guilds right now is they're empty. They have like 15 to 20 people. So they do like 60 or 90. And then make the rewards bigger but harder to get, or more rewards. Because it's complex because you have a season that lasts for 3 months. Like, oh well, that's enough, right? Yeah, it is enough. But at the same time, imagine if this is not tournament. It is. Those glasses are amazing. So yeah, so this is important, and I would have 13 of those, 13 playthroughs, and this is just right now. I can learn Japanese, which is 14. I don't know. 14 is a lot though. 14 is a shit ton of playthroughs. That's too much. Even if I'm being honest, 7 is too much. 8 is too much because we have 8 right now. But still. So yeah, so maintenant on va parler en français. Français parce que j'ai parlé beaucoup. Fait que la Frenchie, la VOD, on fait la même chose des deux. C'est le pire. On parlait de nos situations pour les différentes playthroughs, les différentes parties qu'on fait, les plus, les contre, right? On parlait d'à quel point Frenchie puis VOD c'est difficile parce que c'est encore une période où il y a des nouveaux choses que tu peux acheter, avec des diamants. Fait que tu peux acheter les derniers like relics que tu voulais. Puis si tu peux acheter les derniers relics, ça coûte beaucoup plus cher. Fait que là, j'ai utilisé mes diamants pour les relics pour tout. Fait que j'ai pas assez. We died. The chain's falling down, for example, the don't stay the same. You're right, I lied. I died with a max rank 280. And I died. I died too. Oh shit, I could have done better. And I've been, never really loved my word, but I run away things. Could have done better. It's okay. Why is it okay? Because I'm still gonna get something good. I'm still gonna get, as long as they do better than last time, I'm happy. Which is very minimalistic. What else? Yeah, so, on est mort de playthrough pour le tournoi. Fait que là, je parlais comme de quoi on a des problèmes parce qu'on n'a pas assez de gemmes. Fait que je peux faire plus de lab, pas faire plus de place sur les cartes. Fait que là, je suis dans une position où est-ce que c'est difficile parce que à court terme, on est bon. On fait défense, régénération des PV. Les deux ensemble assez bons, mais c'est pas excellent. Là. Il y a beaucoup de choses que je préfère qui serait mieux. Il y a beaucoup de choses que je pourrais faire qui seraient plus avantageux à long terme. Fait que présentement, il faut que j'attende que ça coûte trop cher à continuer de rechercher pour avoir plus de vitesse, moins d'argent pour les labs. C'est complexe en esti là. Mais en même temps, le but c'est d'avoir la première tiers pour ce tournoi. Si on y arrive, they're both in the same tournament by the way. Vous êtes dans le même tournoi. Si j'ai ça, j'ai 100 gemmes. J'ai 100 diamants. Come on. 127. No, yeah. No, yeah. La fin actuelle. 2. My core. Vault is better. Yeah. I have to wait until 27 and I'm gonna kill myself. Because if I can do that, we're gonna have number Frenchie and VODs à 2. Fait qu'on est mort à 127, on va faire 127 pour VODs, parce que les deux sont pareils. Puis on est en rang numéro 2, fait que c'est assez bon. No, c'est the same, the right. On va augmenter notre affaire. Surprenamment, Inner Mind, Surprenamment, mine interne, c'est vraiment bon. Mine interne, c'est vraiment, vraiment bon. C'est beaucoup plus physique que je pensais. Ça pourrait être une utilité, c'est presque utile, ça. Handshot. Surrender. Now, the tournament is done, dude. Fait le same. Voilà. Fait que mine interne, c'est beaucoup mieux. Je pensais beaucoup plus d'attaques, fait qu'on peut pouvoir. Comment ça aussi. C'est hyper bon. Là, comme j'ai dit, le but c'est quoi? C'est de finir utilitaire. On va faire free upgrades. Les ça va bouger beaucoup là. Parce qu'on va pouvoir acheter les mines, on va pouvoir acheter toutes les attaques, les défenses. Puis si on va aller dans les labs, on va aller dans plus vraiment les labs. So, on a beaucoup à faire parce que check ça. On a les utilitaires à faire. On a les. Les utilitaires à faire. On a les free upgrades à faire. Après, on va pouvoir avoir les mines de lab. Je vais pouvoir avoir les orbes de shockwave. Je vais pouvoir avoir les plus de range. Fait qu'il y a beaucoup de choses qui sont intéressantes. Vraiment intéressantes. Aussi, ce que je voulais dire, c'est qu'on recherche quand même, avec mine interne, on recherche. I don't know what it is. Okay. So what we're looking for is a specific lab. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's retire bonus. Missile barrage. Wall defense research. Where are you? Colonel Field, Spotlight Coin bonus. Chain Lightning Shock, Swamp Research, Inner Landmine Research. Fait qu'il nous faut un tiers 7, la Wave 40. Fait que c'est loin en maudit là. Ça va te donner des stuns, ça va donner quelque chose de bon. Le but des armes ultimes, c'est quoi? C'est de les augmenter le plus possible. Après ça, on va faire un autre. You see, with the so I'm talking about with mine, there's still some very positive things, right? So for example, with VOD, with Speedster, with Resistance Reborn, with Voiceless, with Speedster, I can just do a dismiss run for the ultimate weapon because I got so little of the ultimate weapon. I got 2. Yeah, for just one night, hurricane watching my. I'm taking a rut because every single playthrough, I'm not sure what is the. At the end, they're always gonna be the same at the end. You know, no, stay the same. So it's kind of nuts because. Every single playthrough is the same, right? That's a fact. They're gonna be the same at the end, right? So they're gonna have perfect modules, gonna be having perfect ultimate weapon, gonna be very, very similar, right? But the goal is the content. So if it took me 2 years, which takes me more than that, but if it takes me, example, 2 years, right? Then we have 2 years of content to reach that, and a different way to get there. So this is the ultimate goal. But yeah, there's about to be a 14 playthrough right now, and then I'm gonna have kids. So I'm gonna have kids. I'm gonna have my girl, right? Am I gonna make my girl play the tower? Yes, 100%. She's gonna give me a playthrough. She's gonna give me a playthrough. I'm not gonna force her, but I'm gonna tell her that it means a lot to me. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. So let's freaking go. We have this. We have 59. So right now, what we have to do is just wait until Sword Shield dies a horrible death, right? Sword Shield Crown. No, I told you, yeah. No, don't know where I'm going. Raw in my core. Row 8 means nothing. I hate myself more. What is this for? So, there you go. Before we finish, VODs. VODs, what is the plan with VODs? Okay, so this is important. So, VOD is going to get something very good tonight. Very, very good. Because we're going to be playing. Oh, they'll tell me, yeah. Oh, shit, okay. No to the chain, no. Stay the same, you're right. I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? So yeah, so for VOD, it's gonna be something very special. We're gonna be streaming even more. If I'm being completely honest, Frenchie is disappointing. C'est qu'avec Frenchie, je suis dans une situation problématique. Ce serait vraiment différent, mais à part avoir une histoire dans l'écriture, il n'y a pas grand chose qui arrive. Tu comprends? Fait que c'est une chose de spéciale. Now with VODs, we're going to be playing tonight. It's going to be streaming for 8 hours. So you're going to get 8 hours of content, which is nice. What else? That I told you, yeah. That I brought you, yeah. Yeah. So with VODs, the plan is what? Just like with Frenchie, the plan tonight is to finish the utility. And if I can finish the utility, what I'm gonna get is by the way, I have to give you guys an apology. So 2 days ago, we did a playthrough for Sword, and the battery died. So I was able to repair it. I was only able to get a defense, a audio. Another file, I have to lose it. So we lost 3 hours of content for Sword. I'm sorry. So for VODs, The goal is to get the utility max, so cash bonus, cash per wave, coin per kill, coin per wave, right? The goal is to get to that to the max, right? And if I'm able to do that, it's going to be doing free upgrades. Free upgrades, we're still going to be upgrading it to the max, which is going to give us a lot more. We might be reaching 2,500, 3,500. So this is kind of good. Then we're going to be unlocking everything, which is multi-shot, rapid fire, orbs, shockwave. I'm excited for that. I'm really excited. Nor I'm going raw in my core. Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. Because I think at max the free upgrade is like 49.50. Then we're gonna get more. And that's okay. Swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. So there you go. So this is for Target Talk. Let's have a mukbang. Pretty excited. No vivid change. Swan dive, we now stay the same. We had started with a mukbang. I don't have it anymore. I'm gonna do the movie instead, and when I'm gonna do movies, I'm gonna remember the subject probably. So yesterday we watched 3 movies. This is the movie section of the 198. No, yes, yes. Is that it? Holy shit! It is. Tomorrow day 200. Wow. One dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. So we did watch 3 movies. The 3 movies that we watched weren't great, but I still want to talk about it because that's kind of the goal here, and it's actually pretty good. The film that we watched is Box, which is from a book. It was a very short movie, an hour 15, which it's not that short of a movie, but when you're used to an hour 30, it's still 1/8 more. So the movie The Box is about a dude that is a horrible crime. He's gonna be on death row. He's an inmate, and then the only company that he has is a small box. The only company that he has is a voice, right? And the voice is torturing him and forcing him to do stuff that he doesn't want to do. So the voice is torturing somebody, and the thing with the box is you have to decide if the dude is he deserves it or not. So there is this experience which is the same thing. There was a group of actor and a group of people that were studied, and I don't remember the name of the experiment, but basically what they did was they would give them a button, right? And they would say, okay, well, if the person has the answer wrong, what you do is you send a shockwave. The more answer they get wrong, the higher the shockwave it is. And some people are like, dude, I cannot do it. I cannot shock some people because it's inhumane. Some people are like, okay, well, where can I do the next one? You know, so it's different. So this is kind of the same thing. So the voice torture him, makes him eat his poop, literally. It's nuts, right? And your goal is to find out if he deserves it or not. It's kind of specific and special as a movie. I think the concept is very good because again, you ask yourself, what would I do? However, it comes with a big problem. This movie is dealing with a big problem, right? Some people, regardless of what you did, will find something. For example, I don't know. I don't have an example because then it asks yourself, what is the word crime? I have a pretty good ID, which is Preds, right, or PDF. But then you get a serial killer or something that doom or release a virus. Like, okay, well, that's pretty bad too, right? It depends on the person, on the people. Some people, no matter what they did, will say, okay, we'll spare the person. Some people, no matter how little they did, say, okay, well, punish the person, right? So it's always a perception of every single viewer. And if your whole movie is based on the perception of viewer, then your whole movie can be seen as a good movie or as a bad movie. And if your movie can be considered bad, then I'm going to consider it bad because, again, we're criticizing movie, we're reviewing movie, but we're also criticizing them, right? Good. Now, the next movie we have is Fat Man. So Fat Man is a really specific movie, really fun, really nice, but such a weird thing. So he's basically a kid or a rich kid, and he didn't get what he wanted for Christmas. So he hires a hitman, and the hitman is supposed to ka-ching the boss, the Santa Claus. So you're asking yourself, like, okay, well, this is sort of a cool concept, right? This is sort of a cool concept. But at the same time, it's such a weird concept because you see that Santa Claus, you reach an age, I'm going to do a spoiler here, Santa Claus isn't real. I'm sorry. Mama Claus is, though. Mama Claus is, but Santa Claus passed away in a sled accident, sorry. So, the whole movie is about assassinating the Santa Claus, which is not real. Like, okay, well, that's fucked up, right? And it's weird because in the movie they're swearing, it's really about assassinating, and you're like, okay, well, this is more adult, not term per se, but this is more of an adult thing to watch. But then it's about a Santa Claus which you don't believe in. Like, okay, and they're just talking about they're talking about outsourcing Christmas gifts, which is really weird. You don't know in which specifics the movie is supposed to work. Is it funny? Yes. Is it clever? Yes. Is the concept original? Absolutely. Do I recommend it? Yes. Is it a bit weird? Absolutely. Not a good kind of weird. So I don't know how it would work, right? Then we have the last movie, which is Cook Off. And Cook Off is got to be the best movie of the evening. It's a phenomenal movie. So it's a mockumentary. So if you watch The Office, if you watch the Arrested Development, if you watch Trailer Park Boys, if you watch 911, if you watch Parks and Recs, if you watch B99, you watch a lot of these. is the same thing. So the movie presents itself as a cooking competition, right? Which is $1 million prize. You get to meet certain character, and because you meet certain character, they're in a competition. So there's a couple of really funny moments. The cast is actually super good. Like there's a guy from Malcolm in the Middle. There's the girl. I forgot where she's from, but oh, if I'm gonna get older, it's an older show. Oh, isn't that King and Queen? I don't remember where it's from. But there's a lot of popular actor. The movie itself as a cooking competition. It's also a mockumentary, so you get to see the people, you get to see the recipe, and the movie itself is very funny. It's really well made. It's the ending is actually kind of nice. It's two sister. One of the sisters is a bitch, and the other one is super nice. And then her husband ends up being gay, and then her sister's like, "Don't worry, I still love you." Right? So it's a really sentimental movie. The movie itself is really well made. It's really well made. I liked it. It's small budget, but it still works. It's fun, but it still works. It's very much so a mockumentary. My only problem with the movie is it feels like an episode. So it doesn't feel like a movie. It feels like an episode, and I don't know if that is a desire thing. And if I want to watch an episode, I'm going to watch an episode. If I want to watch a movie, I'm going to be watching a. So that's the only problem with the movie. It feels like an episode of a show, and I'm going to say this the most respectfully speaking, but at the same time, not so much. Box, Fat Man, reviewing 3 movies, and right here you go, perfect, good job, AI, good job. So the it's tougher. It's tougher because it's a show where there's 3. It's a movie where there's 3 shows, and like, oh, this is perfect because it's just like a special, right? TV special. But then you ask yourself, was it good? Yes. Was it a good special? Yes. Would I watch a show? Place one dive. I don't know, and that's where the problem is. If I'm watching a movie that doesn't inspire me to watch more, like in my opinion, and I'm gonna say something that's outrageous, right? For my first favorite trilogy, as always, and always will be freaking. It'll always be freaking. Lord of the Ring. I know. I think in French. That's why. I feel like watching, but it's also a problem. I can't watch the first movie, the second movie, or the third movie. I'm watching the 2 others first, or the 2 others after, or the 2 others in between. Not in between. And you have movies. The best follow through, in my opinion, is 21 Jump Street and 22 Jump Street. To me, this is phenomenal, and they're easy to watch, right? I mean, take a movie like Harry Potter, where there's 8 movies, and am I good on watching the 8 movies? Yes. Can I watch one movie and just say, okay, well, next one tomorrow? Yes, absolutely. Or watching Walking Dead right now, and Walking Dead, where we watched 5 playthroughs, and I reached a point where I'm like, okay, well, this is it, right? 5 playthroughs, we watched 5 seasons. So yeah, so it's very finicky, very special, very case to case. The movie Cook Off was good though. If I was to watch a movie again, it would be Cook Off. Box wasn't that bad. Box was just. It was questioning your morals, but not in a purposeful manner. Fat Man was good, but if it wasn't for Mel Gibson portrayal, it wasn't for his portrayal, if it wasn't for the work he did. I was looking for this morning. Oops. She needs it. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't give a fuck. And the cook-off, again, is good. Gonna watch it too often. And that's pretty much it. So this is it for movies. Now I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we'll do the mukbang. That'll be for today. Core. Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. What is this for? I can take you to the top cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. Hurricane watching my pain away. Swan dive. Blade renegade swan dive. Oh, never change swan dive. And I'll stay the same. You're right. I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. I'm fine inside. So why can I seem to let you in? Why can I seem to let you in? Really mad the man I've been. Never really got my word, but I run away sin. Swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Swan dive, you're the blade renegade. Swan dive, never change. Swan dive, do we know stay the same? I know that this ya, no no carry ya, never had with ya, and I don't even know you ya, no no ho ya, no no rojo ya, no no jojo ya, yeah, no this ya, no no carry ya, no no just with ya, do, no ya. Cheese ball. Tattoos, bro. Oh, these are insane. No, yeah. No, yeah. No, I told you, yeah. No, told you, yeah. No, yeah. Don't know where I'm going. What am my core? Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. What is this for? I can't take you to the top cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. So swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. She's cool. Yeah, swan dive. Say swan dive. Into the wind, you're right. I lied. And I can't erase my sin. Inside. So I could have been to let you in. But I run away, from your swan dive, hurricane, my pain away, swan dive. Don't ever change, swan dive, who knows, stay the same. Chera. It's a weird thing I can switch it, like portrait mode. Usually it would fuck me up. Yeah. Oh shit. Yo, let's go. Here's a mash. Good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. See, already, I did everything that I needed. Well, not needed to do, because I don't need to do shit. But I did everything that. Oh, let's go. Don't show for 10 minutes. Okay. Did everything that I not so much needed to do, but that is on the schedule. So now we can continue. I just feel like if we do the mukbang, it's not gonna be long. It's not gonna be a long live. But at the same time, we did it live. That's 1 hour this morning. So, and I feel like this sort of sort of works, right? So my father, I have to tell you, this is so funny. So my father, he saw. I'm gonna show you. So you can clearly see here, but it says the hour of delivery is from 5 to 9. And my father, because I know that, it's a thing that I applied. Oh yeah, I applied to a Chinese restaurant in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. But hey, it makes him happy. And he's like, and I wanted to see if I thought he was joking. And then he said, "I'm proud of you." And I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, Dad, thank you. Thank you, Dad. Chewing, why can't I seem to let you in? This song. One of my favorite songs ever. My word, but I run away things for you. So I'll be right back. Well, actually, let's say Pimple Pop. Oh, that was not it. Oh, not a nice one. We're the same. Don't let this ya, no carry ya, no the heads where ya, no you ya, do la. Yeah, you carry ya. Phew. Oh, yeah. How was it? We having this. I'm not super hungry tonight. Must be the 1,000. It's gonna be delish. It's chicken carbonara chicken. Chicken carbonara chicken. Smells delicious. It's just, I don't know, not super hungry. I'm forcing myself to eat. Why? Because in the perfect world, we do 3 hours here. I do 3 hours of editing, and then the rest of the night. Don't even know you, yeah. Act like I know you, da. I'll tell you, yeah. Or I'm going, start at my core. Your ain't means nothing, I hate myself more. What is this for? I can't take you to the top cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. Those one dive, hurricane, watch it mopping away. You blade, renegade, swan dive. No, never change, swan dive. No, put the same, no right. There's an inside. Why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to... I chose sheep. Now what is that? I don't know. I don't remember the color. Run me swan dive, hurricane, what am I then away? Can I jump? Yes, I can jump. Okay, no, well, I don't know, maybe. It's swim, I don't know. I think I'm thinking penguin. Sheep. Yeah, you might right. Sure, follow, okay? Okay, right. No, it was a sheep. You got me penguin, that was a sheep. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mi hermano. Pero no eres un penguin. Perdón, mi hermano. No eres un penguin. My Spanish, bro, is on point. On point. My Spanish is on point. No eres un penguin, mi hermano. ¿Qué tal? I'm gonna add ¿qué tal to make it more official. ¿Qué tal? Soy soy un señor. You know what's insane? I used to make, like, not fun of, but joke a lot about my poor skills of Spanish. I used to joke a lot about that. I used to joke a shit ton about that. Then I watched a movie with Will Smith, with Will Ferrell, La Casa de Mi Padre, and now I don't feel like making fun of that anymore, because my dude came in, broke every single expectation. I think I'm gonna be watching that tonight. Why am I stating? I already watched it 3 times in a month. It's one of my favorite movie. And I'm gonna see if I have it free. What's up, Simo? How are you, dude? Possibly one of my favorite movie. Well, it's complex because talk about this favorite movie, this favorite song. I feel like it depends on not only your mood, it depends on how you feel. And how do I feel to let you in? So what is it? And it's yeah, Casa de Mi Padre. You love my word, or the runaway things. Some use one dive, hurricane, watch him up, ain't away, swan dive. I could be learning Spanish with that shit. Dive, ever chose, I know, ever change, one dive. And I'm gonna do with that since I'm actually gonna record the movie. Yeah, I'm gonna record it. I don't hurt you, yeah. Not even know you, yeah. I can know you, yeah. Not tell you, yeah. Not hurt you, yeah. I know, this is actually a good movie. I'm gonna record it. Fuck you. Because there's no good version of it on the internet for free. So I'm gonna steal it. Yeah, I'm gonna steal it. Should I be sorry? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, perdón? ¿Por qué, perdón? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in a good mood. I was talking about the movie that I like, the song I like. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all, because I could have been watching this 5 years ago. Not give a fuck. I could be watching this in 3 years, like, what the heck was I thinking, dude? But right here, right now, I'm enjoying myself. I think that's important. If you're able to follow, okay, so it's gonna be the subject of the mukbang. We're gonna be the subject of the mukbang. If you were able to choose, like, the simplicity. Okay. Let's start. You know what? I'm gonna call my mom. This is a good subject for a, because she gave me that and I want to say thank you. But she saw her ex yesterday. I want to get the tea.
Hello.
Hola mamá, ¿cómo está?
Hello.
Hola mamá, ¿cómo está?
Ça va et toi?
Oh, look at you, Tapamush. I'm doing good. I wanted to call you because I'm eating your chicken Alfredo.
Good.
And I want to tell you how good it is.
Okay.
How are you doing? Tout va bien. Today was a wonderful day.
And beautiful weather.
I don't think I would go that far, but okay.
Yeah, beautiful weather.
Yeah, your hair were okay, huh?
Yeah. Je suis allée à Costco, je t'ai apporté la même chose que Soli t'a apporté.
Oh, nice. Okay, nice. But you have, so with Soli, it's okay, but you have to be careful because some of them. So it's okay, mom. But the situation is some of them Asian, they're strong on the spice.
Non, moi j'ai apporté no spice.
Okay, good. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Because you have to be careful because the one Soli brought me is delicious. However, there's a package, the packet of sauce.
Okay.
And the packet of sauce, ça brûle, c'est brûlant. Maman, I cried, I was sweating, my nose was running.
Non, alors je vais vérifier, mais moi,
Okay.
j'ai apporté celui.
And the other problem that you have with that is because they expect people to put the sauce in, the ramen is going to be a bit more bland.
Okay.
So, huh? Because they expect you to put the sauce in, but the sauce was too spicy. So with the ramen that Soli gave me good, yes. Is there better? Yes. It would be better with the sauce, but I forget about it.
Okay. Je vais voir qu'est-ce que j'ai apporté, par exemple.
Y'a pas de stress. You know what makes it better? Butter makes it better. Cheese makes it better. Did you know that? Because when you have spicy food, what do you eat? You drink milk.
Yes.
So cheese and butter, they're both dairy, so that helps a lot.
Okay.
Did you know that?
Now I know.
And also bread. Bread is normal.
Yeah. Bread, yes, I knew that.
Yes. So apart from that, how did it go with Soli yesterday?
Okay.
What'd you guys do?
Nothing. We ate.
Oh, that's nice. What'd you eat?
The hamburger.
Oh, nice. The Harvey's hamburger.
Yeah.
Would you go back?
Yes.
Because you told me that you didn't really go to Arby's before.
No.
You know also what you have to try.
Mm-hmm.
You have to tell Soli word for word. Soli, I want to try Five Guys.
Oh, okay.
Five Guys will be the same as Arby's. They're gonna make it in front of you. Mais Arby's parce que c'est cher à maudit là.
Pas vraiment.
Oh no, for reals.
Non, parce que j'avais un coupon.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ouais,
Okay,
alors, c'est bon.
okay, cool. But Five Guys is also good, and Five Guys they'll make it also in front of you. I think Arby's better quality though, but who knows?
Yeah, et comment ça va, mon nom?
Ça va super bien. Today was really busy. John came.
Okay.
He took the paper.
And?
He said everything is okay. He said I'll see you soon.
Okay, alright.
And my father started talking. He started telling him this life story.
Okay, I know that. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good life story, but not every single time, you know.
Okay. Alors, tout est correct?
Just it's super correct. I was joking about the weather. It was terrible because I had to sleep, and I told my landlord because she asked me for a paper. She asked me for a paper of the problem that I have in the apartment.
The what?
You remember last week I told you there was a guy that came to the apartment to check.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 weeks ago they came to the apartment because my balcony is leaking.
Okay.
So when the snow melted,
Mm-hmm.
so then they came back and they said, okay, well, and this is why I told you like, oh, I need some sambon
Okay.
because they're coming often.
Yeah.
I got a paper freaking on Sunday. I never told you this. I can't believe it. This is bullshit.
Okay.
They gave me a paper last. I think it was Sunday or maybe it was Monday. I don't know, but it was the night I saw you. So Monday. So they come at my door at 10:00 p.m. and they knock.
Okay.
I don't answer. Fuck that. It's 10:00.
Okay.
So they slip a paper behind my door and it tells me, here's your 24 hours warning that we're gonna be coming to see the apartment.
Mm-hmm.
When? The next day at 8 to 10. It's not 24 hours. It's not even 12 hours.
Okay.
Parce que j'ai nettoyé, c'est pas grave là. The guy, I cleaned for 3 hours the apartment.
Okay.
The guy came in, he took 4 pictures.
Of what?
But look at shit easy. You know the roof is cracked?
Okay.
Well, my father was there and they tried to blame me for the cracked roof.
Okay.
How do you crack a roof?
Exactly.
So they said, okay, well, it was there before. And my father had a picture that he had, so that was good. They told me what I have to fix. My door, my balcony door, ça ferme pas, stick.
Ça ne ferme pas?
No, the second there's a wind thing,
Mm-hmm.
it blows open.
Mais est-ce que ton père est correct de faire ça ou non?
I don't know if he can legally.
Alors, c'est qui qui va le faire?
A locksmith.
Okay.
So legally speaking, I don't know if you're able to play with a locked door. Tu comprends?
Oui, mais il doit l'enlever, c'est comme...
Ouais, parce que qu'est-ce qu'il va faire? Il va prendre une lime à métal.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try to make it bigger.
Okay.
Or just change the freaking lock, worst case.
Okay. C'est qui paye pour?
Ah, c'est le landlord.
Okay. Okay.
You know why they're doing this? Because they want to charge me more in July, but I mean October.
Et c'est pas grave, Stéphane. Tu vas pas trouver d'autres appartements.
Non, oublie ça, à ce prix-là, non.
Ouais.
Ghislaine, like I told you, I went to see Ghislaine. Ghislaine est venue à Montréal.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking about even the prices in Gaspésie.
Oui,
C'est la folie.
Oui, c'est terrible. Alors,
Because apparently a lot of people are coming back to Gaspésie for retirement.
yeah. Mais Stéphane, il va falloir que tu nettoies.
Mais c'est fait maintenant.
À part du push-push pour la santé.
Oui.
S'il te plaît, Stéphane.
I promise you, ma. I promise you. You know, my father gave me some. The affaire comme tu sais Febreze là.
Oui.
But the best we got was what?
Hmm?
The pearl that you gave me.
Of course.
That was the best.
Yeah. Je vais sauf que je vais aller à la commission.
There's no problem, Mama. I don't need anything. I just need you to be happy.
Attends, Stéphane. Je vais aller à la commission scolaire le 24. Je vais t'envoyer ça avec Laurent. Mais je vais lui dire je vais t'appeler avant qu'elle vienne, comme ça tu vas être à la maison.
Well, you're cutting off a little bit. The phone's having a problem.
Ok, je dis, je vais t'envoyer des affaires qui sont bonnes avec Laurent. Ok. Je m'en viens à la commission scolaire, je pense, le 24. But anyway, I'm going to tell you before.
No problem. The glasses are working super well.
Okay.
Very, very well. But I'm gonna be honest with you, the first couple of days, j'ai mal de tête, hein? Yeah, I think the difference in strength is a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember the strength of the last one. Fait que j'ai pas une grosse différence.
Non, mais de toute façon, ça c'est normal. The first time is gonna take time.
Okay, but now it's good. I've been wearing them every single day because the girl, she told me to wear them every single day.
Okay, yeah.
So I've been doing better with that.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
So that's it.
Okay. Est-ce que tu veux quelque chose que je t'envoie?
No, everything is okay, ma. Everything is okay. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy. Life is good. My mom is okay. She's eating RV, so I'm happy.
How is Carly?
Good, good. Right now we're not talking because so she moved to Petersburg,
Okay.
and she had a best friend there, and it's her only friend that she has left from the place, right?
Okay.
And she's coming to visit, so she took look how nice she is. The friend came in. She's only coming in for 1 week, so Carly took off.
Okay.
Carly took off. So I wanna give them a little space, but when she texted me, she said, "Hey, hope you're doing okay." I said, "Okay." You said, "Yes, we're having fun."
Okay. Okay.
You know, she'd been friend for a long time.
That's good.
That friendship is important, right?
Yeah.
Especially since her and her sister are not super close.
C'est pas grave.
Tu comprends? Fait que c'est peut-être le remplacement, you know?
C'est ça. Okay. Alors,
You want me to tell you? I said you said hi.
of course.
Did I send you the account or no?
No, you did not.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, so you're gonna check your TikTok today.
Huh?
You're gonna check your TikTok today.
Okay. Si je réponds,
Y'a pas de stress, maman. Y'a pas de stress.
Okay.
Maman,
We have it.
I love you.
Okay, and don't worry about the first of the month.
Don't worry, I'm good. I'm the richest guy in the apartment.
Yeah, sure.
In the apartment.
Okay.
I live alone, but okay.
Okay, Stéphane.
Oui, maman.
Les soins de l'appartement.
C'est fait, maman, c'est fait.
Et je vais t'envoyer des.
You don't need to, maman. Everything is a-okay.
That's okay, Mom. That's okay.
Everything is.
I have only one son.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God, ma. Have a nice day, ma.
You too, Habibi. Thank you for calling.
Hey, of course, mama. I'm happy that you had a good time with Soli.
Okay, Habibi.
Have a nice evening.
You too, Mama.
Bye, mom. Ah, there you go. Mama. She's gonna ask her friend to come over 2 towns away for some small bitty apartment. Go figure. I gotta text her. I gotta text the girl. Why can I not text you? I love her, mom. Love her. But sometimes it's too much. C'est comme ça. Pas tabou. Good. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wake me up. No. When September ends. See, the wind is crazy. Summer has come to pass. The innocence can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Where's Mom? Mom, I hope you're good. It's okay, but I think you should wake me up when September ends. I don't know where she is. Mama, woo. Couldn't find a discussion, but now I found you, so it's all good. Good. Okay, perfect. So the mukbang, first of all, bon appetit, right? First of all, bon appetit. So the moment we were talking about how a certain movie and certain song just felt better at certain time of your life. If you had a choice, and what's your shit, bro? Wow. Minum. This is worldwide. When I come on, let me shot. The door closed. It literally open. Oh, it's not good. Tomorrow the sunrise, no sunshine. This is probably one of the best I've had in a while. Yeah, banana. So, I'm talking about this because one thing that I have tonight was really phenomenal. In the movie that I was talking about, which is Coveted Palais, is phenomenal. So, I'm in a position, this really weird position where I'm not sure. Like, I know exactly what makes me happy at this exact time of my life, right? So, do I venture out of there, or do I enjoy it till I don't like it anymore? I feel like this is what I've been doing. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Nice. 4%. Okay, guys, we have no more storage. We have no more battery. No more battery. You're right, I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. Okay. Let me grab my tripod. Oh, my Atlantis. It's gonna close. Oh. It's gonna close. Give me a sec, guys. Fuck's sakes, bro. Fuck's sakes, bro. I have some candies. Tron died. Okay. Good. Oh ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Good. Yeah, Crown died. I bought some chocolate. Where's my... ¿Dónde eres mi chocolate? Sorry, guys. Oh, there you go. Sorry. I did that my whole life, you know? Now, my whole life was because I didn't have Wi-Fi, because I had to use things that I had downloaded, I had to use things that was free. And this is possibly why we're such a huge podcast guy. My mom bought me this no sugar chocolate. And I don't know what that is. Oatmeal cookies. So of course, that does play a role. And it's not a big deal per se because, you know, I was happy. Am I happier now that I have more variety? I can say yes. But then there's the duality of there's so much. There's so much that I have to include. Mentally speaking, well, how are we doing? Health-wise, how are we doing? Boredom-wise, how are we doing? Am I watching a movie to watch it or to recap it? This is completely different. One of them feels more purposeful. We did a review today of movie. I could be watching Cook Off, which was on the list and still had a great time. You know? Mm. Mm. Well, that's super nice. Mm-hmm. I think that's super nice. Oh, the movie good. I'm gonna be watching again. Send me Padre. Now that's a good movie. That's a phenomenal movie. I need to watch it 5 times. No, I want to watch it 5 times. The question is, if you knew exactly what makes you happy, if you knew exactly what movie you want to see that makes you happy, would you do it or not? And in my case, I don't know. I don't know. Because it's basically asking if you want to be content or not. Music. I'm okay with listening to the same music. But that's what, 15, 10 years? Right? I'm okay with that. Do I feel the need of knowing new songs? No. Coachella happened not too long ago. And for Coachella, it was this amazing event where Justin Bieber sang. He sang his normal voice, and then he sang with a specific voice, you know, which is a singer voice. And the crowd went wild. And the song was Beauty and the Beat. The song is about 15 years old. And people are fucking in love with it. The best movie that will ever be made has already been made. The best song that always will ever be sang has already been sang. There's this song, Fly Me to the Moon. Fly me to the moon and let it be oh my, oh my. I watched a 10-hour version of it. It was enjoyable. What song was released lately that you could do that? None. Maybe they're supposed to do that. You know? And the question also talks about mortality. Right? In a very big way. I am mortal. My time on the planet is numbered. And because my time on this planet is numbered, the amount of movie I can watch is numbered. The amount of meal I can have is numbered. The amount of food I can eat is numbered, right? And knowing that is extremely important because you have this desire of, okay, well, if it's counted, I want to make it count. I want to make it so it's something that makes sense. For example, I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. My apologies. My apologies. If I know that, okay, let's put it like that, right? Death row inmates, they had a choice of the last meal. They can get whatever they wanted, and it was okay because it was their last meal, right? So what if we did that in real life? What if we got to choose the amount of meal that I want to eat, right? For example, my last meal was going to be poutine, right? Example. What if I told you, well, you have 4 more meals to go before you sadly meet an end? Would you make those 4 meals different, right? What if I was to tell you you have 100 left meal to go? Would you make it different, right? I was seeing this guy who made a sausage, a blueberry pancake sausage. Like, for real, you don't need to. But this guy was in love. And I was like, you know what? He sold me his product, not because of the taste, but because of the person he is and the person that cooked it, right? So knowing that is different. How many meals? And I'm talking about meals because something we can relate on. Everybody loves food, right? My mom. How many people don't like a good burger? A lot, you know? How many meals, how many days, or how many meal left would you stop choosing them? Is it 1,000 meal? If I told you, like, you got 1,000 meal left, I wouldn't care. I got 100 meal left, I would be conscious of that. 10 meal left, I would be freaking out, you know? So the movie and music is like that, right? And you got something that's super enjoyable or something that is meaningful. If there's life after death, you want to have the most knowledge possible because you don't get that knowledge after death. If there's, if you get that, there's no way. Everything that you do, right? If this is the end, if life is the end, right? Then you don't have to worry about it. You can watch the same movie every single day for 2 years. If you die after those 2 years, You still were happy for 2 years, right? It's a difference if you force yourself, but that's something to question, of course. So, knowing that, would you change your habits? And I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would. You know? And this is also very apropos, because this morning we were talking about my preference of making live right now than videos back then, right? How healthy it was to do lives, and how a bit better it was, right? Without being 100% better, but a bit better. And then you're in this position, really very specific position where, what if I stop making content next year? What if I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't work, right? What if every single content I'm watching is AI? Like I was watching some Family Guy today because somebody uploaded for free on YouTube. He uploaded 200 hours, which I downloaded, by the way. 200 hours of Family Guy. Do I need to watch that? No. Do I need this? No. However, it's also extremely important because it's so complex. Nothing will be done as the same, right? And of course, you don't want to do the same thing as the next guy. You don't want to make the same song over and over and over again. But if everything is becoming AI, I was talking about voice acting, right? And there was this voice actor, I think he's the voice actor for Toph and Avatar. She's talking about how people want to get into voice acting. And like, dude, no. 95% of the job right now are replaced by AI voice actors. It's just cheaper. And until you have this more raw, high ground where you're like, you know what? I do want to make it more specific. I do want to do something that's of higher grade, right? I want a movie made by human for humans versus a movie made by AI for humans, right? Apart from that, it's not gonna happen, and there's not the budget anymore to do it, right? So it's gonna become a new norm to have voice acting, which is AI, which is insane. Which next gonna have AI actor, you know? So this is in a big way. Right now, there's this big problem in hiring people because every single every single job that get created is a lot of them are automatized, right? Companies are closing, like LeBay, like Zellers. They're closing because they just can't keep up. Hudson Bay, which is something that's very important in Canadian history, is closing because there's not the demand anymore, right? The markets for, I was seeing this is a true story. I swear to God, I'm on TikTok and I was scrolling down. I was doing scrolling down TikTok, and I saw this video. I don't even know the fucking guy, and it was dead. It's a true story. Dead. I don't remember the name, but the first picture that he showed, it was familiar. Like Gary Dorval. Gary Dorval was a place that's so important to who I am as a person. It is so important to who I am as a human being. It is quintessential in the person I am right now. I didn't have Wi-Fi. That place had Wi-Fi. It was close enough for me. It was close enough for me to go, far enough for somebody to know me. So if I spend 10 hours there, who would notice? Nobody, right? I would go 3 times a week, 10 hours a day. To download videos, to watch videos, to play games that needed Wi-Fi. To download manga, to download emulators, download ROM. It was nuts. And then we did a video on this place and talking about how it's dev. The Galerie La Chine, which is where I live. I don't live in a gallery, thank God. But it's the shopping center where I live, right? And I've always mentioned that, okay, well, there's not a lot of business here. What's going on? People are not making that much, right? But then you look around, and it's not one of the one that's working the best. Like, what the heck, right? People are changing. The world is changing. And I feel that's why. I feel that's why we love I feel that's why we like the video we like the song that we like. Because they remind us of a simpler time. It was Jacksepticeye. I'm gonna give you a speech. I think the speech is worth watching. Jacksepticeye. Who's making a movie for Bloodborne. He is making a Bloodborne movie, by the way. Which I appreciate, I love. Is there a need for the movie Bloodborne? No. Mark Body just did a movie, by the way, so. Stuff. This guy, I miss your old videos. Cringe warning. What? Or the situation with him, which is a bad situation. What's going on? The situation is bad. People have nothing better to talk about.
99.9% of them have been absolutely lovely. Every now and then you'll get somebody who's less than favorable. I had it when I split with my ex. There was a lot of like upheaval in the community, and I was doing a meet and greet, and everyone's so nice and so lovely. And then somebody came up that I'd met before. They were like, "Can I ask you a question?" And I was like, "Sure." And they like leaned in real close, put their hand on my chest, and like slowly like went down, and then whispered in my ear, "I wish you stayed single longer." That was the first time when I like didn't look them in the eye, and I just went, "Thanks," and they like walked off. And that was the first time I ever like.
Don't care. You miss how life was back then. I remember this video, but I don't think it's him. No. What is it? You miss how life was back when you watched. It might not even be him. Watched the video. That's not it. Okay. I miss your old content. No, you miss how you felt. Is that it? No. Well, I'm not gonna find it, and of course I'm gonna find it when I'm not talking about this. But he basically, I think it was Jessica. I'm pretty sure it was him, right? Give me a sec. I cannot give up. I'm stubborn. You miss how they made you feel, Jack. See, I'm 100% sure Jack that guy. Jacksepticeye. I've been a subscriber. On the channel. Well, miss you. No, that's not it. Time to cut my hair. Oh, maybe Markiplier. Maybe Markiplier. Markiplier. I miss your old videos. Maybe it's him. No, I don't know what it is. Fuck me, dude. So yeah, so maybe it's related to nostalgia. You see, nostalgia is something you can get excited about, right? Like Carly right now, she's seeing her best friend that she hasn't seen in years, right? Excited about it. It's more because they didn't see each other in years, right? Another thing, you're gonna see this movie. I miss this movie. I miss this game. Right now, we're playing a game. I was so excited to stream today. Remember how excited I was to stream, right? Well, maybe the reason I'm excited to stream is because I'm playing a game that I already played, that I love, that I miss, right? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. There's so much things that's going on that you're able to get behind with nostalgia. How many people are excited about the future? How many people are about revisiting something? How many people buy their childhood home or visit their childhood home? It's insane. It's insane. I think this is part of life. I think nostalgia is a bigger feeling than getting excited about tomorrow. I think it's with age too. I'm at an age where I possibly have more behind me than in front of me. And yeah, maybe I'm afraid of dying. Or maybe I'm afraid of when I'm gone. Maybe I'm afraid that when I'm gone, June, that's not the time, my guy. I don't know you. Maybe I'm afraid that when I'm gone, we're not gonna be able to enjoy these anymore. Maybe that's what I miss the most. Maybe. So we're already done for today. We're already done. Small outro, of course. I want to thank you everybody that came in today. There's nobody, which is okay because it's not my main channel. Sorry for the lack of content. Sorry for the short video. Still feel like we did a lot in the short video. Yesterday we did the same thing for 3 hours. Today we did the same thing for 2 hours, which is a lot less. But at the same time, I'm happy. I'm gonna be streaming a lot more, and I want to stream. I feel like streaming. That being said, I had a really good time. It's just that no, I've been focusing on live a lot lately, and I feel like on lives a lot lately, and I feel like I'm letting go of other things. We did this whole speech of why I felt that right now the healthiest thing, the better thing to do was to make live versus video. But it made me realize how much I miss making videos, right? So yeah, so kind of important itself. That's it. That's just it. it's a short live, and I feel like it's not enough, but I also feel like it's enough because there's so many of them lately. I'm not tired. I'm not bored. I'm still gonna make one tomorrow. Don't worry. It's just at the same time, it's a lot of repetition, not a lot of variety, and I miss that variety. I miss it. So yeah. So what's next? Actually, I don't know what's next. Then. I'm gonna be relaxing for 2 to 3 hours, watching a movie or two, and then we'll be streaming. We had a good time though. We had a good time. I'm gonna have this, which I didn't even taste. Here's chocolate, guys. I don't need to taste chocolate. No sugar chocolate. Surprise! Tastes the exact same thing as chocolate. Would have thought. Again, shorter, but in a weird way, I got to be as productive as yesterday. You know what's insane? Yesterday, we did 3 hours, right? Now, the importance of the 3 hours is what? The importance of the 3 hours is we did as much in 3 hours. So the 3 hours, to me, felt as busy as the 12 hours. So we did more in 3 hours than we did in 12 hours. Now, technically speaking, that's not true because we watched the show. So, technically speaking, in this scheme of thing of I'm doing something, I did more things in 12 hours, just normal. Even if things are less meaningful, they're still doing things, right? And then, yesterday, we spent 3 hours talking. And now we're spending 2 hours talking. A little bit less because it's 2 hours, not 3, right? And it still feels personal, which is something I'm really caring about. We're not even done with the tournaments, but I feel like we're gonna be done soon because this is gonna be dying soon. You guys wanna just chill a little bit? Do you guys wanna chill a little bit? Okay. Girl, you look so good. So I'm gonna be chilling with a song of Justin Bieber. I'm gonna be singing the song of Justin Bieber, and then that'll give us enough time to finish the tournaments. If you don't have enough time to finish tournaments, we're good. Tonight I wanna show you off. Yeah, what you got. A million you'd have never got. I wanna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I wanna find new things in life. I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I need is a beauty and a beast who can make my life complete. I bet you everything that you want. And time to finish the song. This is dead. This is not dead, but this is close to being dead. You know what I love about life? Right? You know what I absolutely love about life? I transferred a baby doll today. And the first thing I did in the stream. And the first thing I did yesterday was that also. I just realized. How do I know? Because it's really at what time you received the file. And I remember at what time I started the stream. So I'm assuming that we did live because I think it's worth content. That's also one of the biggest things I didn't talk about this morning. When I was making videos, I thought that everything was content. When I'm live, I'm realizing that everything is content. And that's okay. That's okay. I spent 4 years doing content, which is good. I'm always had it, but you see, even then, show you off. Tonight I wanna show you off. What you got. Look, almost then, and almost here. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. Wanna follow the finer things in life. Let's tell you what the world we on tonight. I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I need is a beauty and a beat who can make my life complete. That's a whole are you. The music makes you move. Do it like you do. I forgot to do the defend run. The crown. Body rock. I don't make your body rock. What you about? We don't wanna take it now. On a party like it's 30-12 tonight. Let's show you all the finer things in life. Let's forget about the world we on tonight. I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I need the beauty and the beat. What did I make my life complete? That's a no. See, we did 4 hours, 4 years of content in my life, right? I'm gonna be 5 soon, the 9th of May, which is in a 13. It's in 22 days. Justin Bieber. And it's insane because 22 days can be 5 years. Am I more excited for the next 5 years of content, or am I more grateful and joyful than with the last 5 years of my life? Was I more excited about the 5 year that we just spent making content, or the next 5 years of my life? I don't know. I should be about the future, but I think I'm about the past. Because it was, all in all, it was a positive experience. You can make my life complete. And when you realize that there's very little hope for the future. But if you had a good past, then who cares? At the end of the day, death, mortality is important, right? So at the end of the day, with mortality, when you're dead, what's gonna be your main focus? I wish I lived more, 2 years more, or I have regrets in my life. What? Yeah. You said nothing and everything. On that note, goodbye. Take it easy. And peace. Are you the music? Oh, very nice. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. I'm doing Wops, having a wonderful day. Finished 2 hours and 15 of TikTok live. My family is peculiar because it's about to die. When it dies, I'm going to be able to chill, relax. So it was really meaningful. It was fun. A bit more in my head than I want. A bit more thinkative than I'm wanting. So that's okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 2 or 3 hours break. I'm going to be uploading as much as possible. Anything as much as possible. And then I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 12. Which is also going to be good. And then, my dear friend is... I'm going to start shooting. For the next 8 hours, 9 hours, I don't even know. But I don't know, I'm excited. So, without further ado, take it easy. Peace as the rest of the day start. I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for ya. Who need a beauty and a beat and make my life complete. It makes you lose.
Par exemple, de vous poser la question. Si c'était vous qui se sentez incompris comme nous on se sent incompris, je parle pas juste des streamers, là, je parle de bien du monde dans le monde.
Parce qu'il n'y a pas de conséquences ici. Salut, je peux monter.
Non. Il n'y a pas de conséquences, puis les gens, ils font ce qu'ils veulent. Mais si tu penses, là, mettons, là, 2 minutes, là.
Moi, avant de faire une dépression ou crise d'anxiété, je disais que le monde était des faibles. Les gens ont plus d'empathie pour personne de nos jours, ça pense juste à ta petite personne bien des autres.
100%. Tu sais, quand vous y pensez, là, si c'était vous qui vivriez, si c'était vous, mettons, les personnes haters ou les personnes qui ont... En fait, peu importe les personnes, si vous étiez à notre place, comment vous vous sentiriez? Parce que c'est pas juste la misère mentale que les gens ont. Faites juste penser à la misère monétaire. Merci, capitaine. Faites juste penser à comment les gens peuvent se sentir des fois.
Comment ça va, Max?
C'est pas la forme B. Je m'en viens juste discuter. J'ai juste besoin de venir jaser, man. Honnêtement, je me
C'est
demande...
méchant, mais il y a des gens qui se mettent dans cette situation-là, c'est pas les autres.
100%.
Je travaillerai sur moi.
Merci, Cap. Mais mettons, là, je vais juste enlever les sons, c'est cadeau, gang, ok? Je vais juste enlever les sons, c'est cadeau. Je suis en train de parler, puis c'est important.
Je serais incapable d'être sur TikTok, c'est trop lourd, j'admire ton courage et ta patience.
Ben, c'est ça l'affaire, man. La patience, j'en ai plus. Tu sais, gang, je suis ici tous les jours. J'essaie de répandre de la bonne humeur.
You're not.
Mais... Je suis tellement vidé, là. Ça fait des années que je suis vide. Ça fait des années que je sais plus qu'est-ce que je veux faire.
Mais pourquoi et pour qui on fait?
Pour sauver Alex.
Now I want to show you off what you got. Okay, what's gonna happen? Mais je suis appliqué là. J'ai dit il faut des bonnes portes. Ça va marcher. Une plongeur. Party rock. I wanna let your party rock. What you got? A million.
C'est mieux d'aller sur Twitch ou Kick, tu pourrais être payé avec les vues, les abonnés.
Mec, mon rêve, c'était d'être pompier, gang. OK? J'avais commencé à l'être.
Tu peux pas laisser cette plateforme-là te détruire, Max, t'es jeune encore, t'as toute la vie.
Je suis pas le contraire. Mais j'ai pas envie de te montrer ça. J'ai montré des petits aspects de moi, puis on m'a décollé comme si c'était pas possible.
Chose que tu passais à la télévision.
On s'est servi de toutes mes faiblesses, de toutes mes choses difficiles pour mes...
Okay, good. Finally. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because doing website, having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. I really do mean glorious. Well, that's a good start. 18th April 2026. So you know what? I'm gonna stop everything right now. Look at this. The door opened because of the wind. I swear to God, it's not even. I didn't even open it. I was gonna start editing everything, but I realized that I have 9 hours. If I can just stream for 2 hours, and I'm about to stream too. If I can just stream for 2 hours, then I'm gonna be in position to have a 12 hours that can upload easily, and it'll be fun. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna stream for 2 hours. I have enough storage. Let's fucking go. There's gonna be a problem that I'm gonna have so much storage to do, but it's okay. So we're streaming, guys. We're streaming. We're streaming. I'm excited. Of course. I forgot. Sorry.
I'm grown enough to admit that.
You know what people say. Okay, look, ta gueule. I'm excited. I'm streaming, dude. I'm so excited. I haven't streamed in so fucking long. Party rock. Stop fucking opening. Shh. What are you doing, Ink? It serves no purpose. What are you doing, dude? Okay? Relax. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay, man. Okay? Can I? I don't think there's... I need is the beauty and the beat. every single time. I'm excited. I'm fucking excited. The door should open again. No. Yeah, well, she was asking me. No. Guess that's my fault. Huh? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Wow. So is it working or what? Okay, the second the VOD is working. Fuck, it's not working. Good, it's working. Baby! Baby, it's working. Guys, we're streaming. I haven't streamed in a full week. I'm so excited. So excited to stream. Holy shit, did I miss? It's only the last one we did. Okay, good. And, good. I am so happy, dude. Cannot believe we're gonna be streaming. It's been so long since we stream. I'm not even joking. Holy shit, dude. Give me a sec. Dumb Link, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Everything well, having a wonderful day on this glorious night, doing glorious 18th April 2026. We're gonna be streaming some Final Fantasy 12. I'm so excited. We got some Alani going on, and I got not one, not two, but 8 playthrough the tower. Let's freaking go. So how you guys doing, dude? It's been so fucking long since I streamed. Oh my god, I've missed it. I have missed it. I'm gonna tell you guys why we're streaming this case. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. I'm gonna be streaming for 2 hours, but it'll come back later tonight, promise. So we have such a busy time. But let's freaking go. I don't know when the last time I streamed, holy shit. And we have some Alani, which is munchies. Oh, the controller's gonna be a problem, that's okay. I want to apologize for last time. Last time we had a break. We had a problem with the where the footage that we recorded wasn't good. It was okay. It was a voiceless, so it's not super important. There's no commentary. There's no VODs. We actually can see the footage on one of the playthrough of the tower. That's my favorite game. This is gonna be my favorite. But there's more into that. The arena. I'm not gonna be farming a lot here. There's a specific event that's gonna happen soon. Look at this. Look at this. Jesus Rabbit. This is brand new. You're not supposed to farm here. I can't even run. Alani we're drinking is super good. At 28. I fucking hate you. License. She got me. I want more. So I have to go to the village right away. I'm so excited to play this. I'm telling you something. I fucking love this game. I wasn't able to stream it lately. I've missed this game. I've missed playing this game. A lot of things has changed. We're gonna talk about. I just want to enjoy this game. I just want to play a little bit before we start talking because I'm gonna be playing 2 hours today, right now because how can I put this? So basically, I have 9 hours of footage already been filmed. So I have 2 hours, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be editing, clipping. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna talk a lot, which is good. But for now, I just want to enjoy. I just want to be in the spirits of our universe. I want to do Penelo. Oh, spoilers. This is gonna be super important, guys. Super important. I fucking love this part. So they're asking for a sunstone. I'm trying to escape. I should be while trying to hold cup. Monsters in the rain are too scary. Try should at least last a little while longer, but take care during the rain. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. They won't attack their nutsy. The music is just beautiful. The music is just beautiful. I'm gonna change my headphones because we're hearing this a lot. I'm not hearing it again a lot. Oh, the wind is crazy. Sorry guys, I don't have the other. What the heck is it? Good. Good. So we're gonna buy. I'm gonna try to buy a weapon. Kotetsu. Oh, we possibly could buy something good here. Atakdana or no? Okay. I am looking for a N axe. Ugh, I don't have anything else for him. What I would like to do, is for the class. I would like to do. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do, but I'm not sure yet. Shouldn't still work. See, I guess I should try to follow the example. Those two are not getting in a fight again. No doubt about it. That Jin always getting in trouble. But this time Rokola was with them too. I wonder what's going on. Huh. Hey there, we don't see any shadow through here. There's something you're looking for. Shot to the elder. She's over by the tent. Give me a sec. We're playing the tower. But the tower we're doing super good too. Again. 50-50. Okay, we're doing so good. Good. Hey there, we don't see many travel through here. Is there something okay? I don't want to talk to Jin first. Fuck, I love this game. It doesn't shy at approach, it seems tamed. Why is one bigger? Look at this. Looks hungry. Can I feed him? No, what you with BDI. Don't worry about the one by the quickest our can be. Aren't the fluffiest thing you've ever seen? Top 10. Elder. Okay, this is important. Let's see why. Men are often their business while we women wind a village. Children are the party. They make their mistake, of course, but they learn from them. And what do you want, you? We couldn't see the dark crystal. Not everyone takes well to the eat of the grain. So it's something you seek. You come to the right place. They can only blade air and Geza. About those, so we can't be ending them out, so just anyone weapons to run to a camp. See, we make sell stone to earn the money we need to survive, so perhaps we can come to an agreement. No. I want to talk to the, of course, no trouble needs not, oh, I feel bad now. I want to talk to people before. You're a trouble, look, what's the matter? Come from answer digging a sunstone, have you? Have you? What's the matter? I'll come from answer digging a sunstone, have you? And you might have guessed you have the name. Sunstone can maintain the power of the sun. You'll often find them used as a source of or eat the light. Here we leave all things sunstone to Matsuya. You should be able to find her near the dark crystal. You see the large dark black? I kind of see it. Yeah. You'll not find them outside Giza Plain. The dark surface of the crystal, drinking the light of the sun. There you go. The other part with the fruit of labor. If you are, yes, you know, sometimes a chore we give to the children of our camp. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a note. We're gonna be seeing this soon. They roam the plain, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystal into Shadestone. One of our children, Jin, as long as returned, he left carrying a supply of Shadestone. Find Jin for me and tell him to come to the camp. You may take one of the sunstone we made in return. The Shonen say you might have seen him to the side of the camp. They may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jim and tell him to return at once. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. This is super important. Surprise! I love Anello. Aw. He doesn't have a choice. I love Anello. Go to the party. She's a guest, though. Okay, so now we have a party member. She's part of the party for reals, for reals. You can see the difference in health, right? We can see the difference in MP. What is she? Pinot, she's what? Oh, so she's you get to choose. I would possibly go for a red mage. I love the red mage. But I also would possibly do like a white mage. Mage will support magic while cure, protect, okay. So we possibly go with... it's tough. Because with there's 6 characters you can play. And you got 12 job, right? Shikari is Vaughn. Bushi. Once they know themselves, but they insulted their lord, weapon, katana, technique, sight, unseeing. So I would do Bushi and Shikari. Red out of mage, fuck it. Maybe she call you skill with mace and magic. Weapon, mace. Yes. I love that. We got 147. So basically, I think it's what we have. Do we have a weapon or no? Or a calc, yeah, okay. Mace, bronze mace. I don't think she's gonna have a weapon. I don't think she has a weapon like she can be equipping. We don't have fire? Mystic. I don't like the way it is. Look. Where's the... am I in the right place? The Red Mage is one of my favorite class. Possibly one of my favorite class. So yeah, so what happened was we slept a lot lately. Cura, Aqua, White Magic. Arcane, okay. That mage. I don't have a choice, dude. We're getting some stupid shit. Okay. Metal mage. What I would do for her, I would do a because he's gonna be my DPS. She's gonna be my. You technically have two teams of three, right? I want to keep Penelo and Vaughn together because they're waifu and the husbando. We have the who is this one? We have Botch, who's gonna be my warrior, my soldier, but also my shield. Then we're gonna have Balch here. We're gonna have Fran. I'm gonna have Ash. Kamina. I thought you were in the south part of the plane. Just that guy, he was right by the small crystal. Asked if you want to come back to the camp, but he said you still have some work to finish up. He's so glazed, he said, south of the village. She's out in the he's plane and when you're way south. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't put the clip. Shit. I love Penelo. I love Penelo. Away from the glaze. Sis wants to seem to stay away from it. Don't worry because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. I don't know if I did the right thing. What I want to do is I want to use Penelo for the quests. For the I want to see her. Let me give you these before we go. There's also these monsters, so you can never be too careful. She put in two. Far you've been traveling by yourself. Now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You can come into other in your party, just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'm thinking about what to do too, but you can also give me a come in and I'll take care of these first. Got it? Leader and issue party commands. That's the gambit. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn out my gambits off. When my gambits turn on, I won't do anything until you give me the word. You really think about using gambits for yourself, you know? You can make managing a battle a lot easier. Gambit is super important. This is why we're playing the 12. Well, ready to go? Let's fucking go. I think that Jin was supposed to be somewhere to the side of the village. We might find him faster if we head a different way. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy some gambits, and I'm gonna have a couple of hunt. So now what I'm gonna do, I want to do gambits. Clan primer. Hunt best. Okay. Status. I don't even know what a gambit are. Equip. She also has a dagger. She also has. She's a Red Battle Mage world map. So yeah. Fuck, I don't remember. It's been too long. The controller is really pissing me off. Aha. Should the same weapon as needed. I want to go and equip better things. I don't know if she's gonna follow me. If I remember correctly, she doesn't follow me. Wait, does she? Oh no. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're gonna hear me twice. Shit, I'm sorry. So I'm gonna have to go to the gambits and I'm gonna have to go to the hunt. I'm gonna equip her with some better stuff. The problem with Penelo is she's gonna leave, so even if you give her the good stuff, she don't come back until much later in life in the game. Good. Boom. So we do have. I'm gonna check if I can get something. The battle mage is one of my favorite class. Better than white mage, black mage. I get more job, but I don't know if we got everything unlocked. I think the store early tonight. Still constructors, you know, it should be quite an evening. Yes. What in the fuck, dude? Gosh, darn it. I don't even know if I can cast fire with Penelo. You pick the armor if they're taught to your liking. If I'll have it brought round. There's aught to your liking. If I have it brought round, plan for the evening. Letter Elm. I mean, this would be good, right? Sorry. I would like this. Because we do have a mission for the hunt. It'll be hard. I love Penelo. Penelo is a very good character. But the problem with Penelo is she's a really good character, but she's dependent on Vaughn. So the reason why she's so good is because she is a good balance for Vaughn, but otherwise she's not super interesting. Vaughn is not super interesting. Botch is my favorite, but I love Botch. Ash is okay. Ash is the main part of the story, but I don't really. It's tough. New magic. Bye. Do I have fire? Oh. I'm not sure if it's gonna work for some. Now I'm gonna have the gambits. Suit, stout. Ugh. Translation of technique. I'm sure you can find a way to your liking. Okay, we don't have anything. The gambits are really a good way to apply this stuff. I wish we had different costumes for them. Good. There. Gambits we super important. So you said that. Oh. So I forgot where he is. I think last time I played was Thursday. Today is Saturday. That's not too bad. Easterland, okay. This map is so long. Prends-toi. Megalo. I want to see Megalo Penalo. We have the playthrough going on. Something so far so good. Update. Ultra fan. There you go. That's what I need to do. Buzzword. So Gavin is possibly just attacking me. Attack when I'm attacking. The good news is, if you look at how they fight, they're very different. Thank God we have the phone because the computer is now doing updates. Zodiac. She chains. Nice. License 1515. What you know what we're looking for, huh? Also, you can use. And I do like the Pinello costume. I wish it was closer to Vaughn, just because they're sort of both. Wolfette. Just that Shore is gonna say fuck my fucking ass. You'd have no clue. Take it back. Good. Good. Give me a sec, guys. We have the tower to do. I'm really enjoying myself. It's a really good game. Boom. Good. Oh. I'm still not sure I can finish a. I don't do Shin. No. It's okay though, it's okay. I'm trying to find them better equipment because it's gonna be helping a lot, but then the Gambit does help with the health and stuff like that. Boom. Nice, look at this. We have a freaking. It's paying a lot. Oh shit, you saw that? Ooh. You see that when I'm attacking him, he's attacking back. Yeah, they're. Easily. Oh shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? It'll take a while, but should be okay. Ooh. Okay, but he's attacking her. Good. 2. I could technically do the eye drop, but I prefer not. Okay. If it was for her, I wouldn't be able to. She's super hard. I'm done again. Good. I love this game so much, bro. Trying to run away. It's a weird thing. She's gonna be striking a lot more than I am. Good. What? It healed. It healed. Whoa. Holy shit. My phone overheated. Holy shit. It's too hot. Give me a second. I'm gonna get something because this is not good. There's a way. It's just taking a plate, putting it on top, putting the phone on top, and waiting a bit. You're gonna have some noise, which is not super pleasant. Okay, this noise is gonna be what? This noise is gonna be the AC, because right now the phone is overheating. This is kind of an emergency because I'm at 7% battery, and it's too hot to charge. So this is the problem. Outside enough. Check out the weapon. Okay, so you want to check out the weapon. Cool, let me do something fun. There you go. As soon as we started, we're done. Done. Let's check it out. They want to go in because there's so much to do. I got a pimple right on where the headfoot is. This morning we had a beautiful sunrise. It's beautiful. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Beautiful. Look how beautiful this is. Are you kidding me? Look at this. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Ready? I don't know, guys. I'm trying something here. It might not be personal, but who cares? Come to help the fight fest. Wages aren't bad, but it's hard work. Think for someone to yourself. So they come. I've been working since the beginning, so I've seen them all. We first been shoving the Buddhists and lost all but our life to the Empire, sharing our home into dust. Then we have seen evacuate. I guess and so we managed to get the shop open again. Now we do good business next to the Empire. Selling to the Empire. Come on, magic straight from the velocity. Can shit that make lesser magicer green, no magic necessary. Look at my wear, they speak for himself. Finally check this out between job peddler making all sort of outlandish claim. Butcher and Grimace himself. Technique. Looking for what? We're looking for first aid. I got lots of things here, none of which I'm at leave to talk about in public if you know what I mean. Liberno. It's tough work, under tough eyes, food and break time. I have to work towards to. Man, you heard of the Barham Passage? I should say that you can still hear from the depth of that accursed place. So this is gonna be super interesting. Knew this, and still he went that crazy bad guy down there. It's ready for Junk to restore and sell. Stay there. You know about gambits? We'll see. They're here. Take a look. Sorry, they branched up before I cried. Then come back later and I'll give you another try. Hey. Oh shit. You're here at the bar. Okay. This is super cool because we need that foot of the game master. So we do have some weapon, hopefully. Come and see our most impressive range and unpicked up quality weapon. Weapon of war. There's a shop. Business is great. Care for a weapon or two? Mace. Nice. Antique armor. Longest ever mentioned in Nabi right here. Looked up for years. It's never been better. Take a look. Maybe something the Empire doing. Take a look. Okay, so headgear, chrome, light, leather. Okay, so I need to 29. I need a guess what? Shield. Where's shield 1? Yes. Holy shit. She's able to equip it, but not Vaughn. This is nuts, bro. Good. Good. Now we'll be saving. I'm just doing this. We can do one hunt and continue the story. I have to be careful because we have to respect it. Okay. I still got 2 hours. Good. Should have equipped my boy. C'est pas dans chaque jour. Oh shit. You're gonna be focusing on the wolf. Or we could destroy every single freaking. Nice. Okay, that's good. License? No. Taking MP after taking damage is good, but I don't have anything to use the MP on. I had, I don't know. Watching a movie after that. Good. Good. But we still had a good day. I'm watching a live TikTok live. The guy gave out his number for $20. Like stupid dude. So yeah, so how was my day? We haven't streamed a couple of days because I've been sleeping in for the last couple of days. I've been super freaking busy, dude. Super freaking busy. Something insane, right? So we haven't streamed it. We've been playing the tower a lot. We've been filming a lot. We've been doing live a lot. I had an uncle and aunt that came in, which was super nice, but the tower takes a lot of my time. Because again, I got 2 new playthrough, but they're doing fantastic. We were able to reach 1,000, which takes me 4 hours, which is good. But still. Are we even in the right? Okay, never mind. Good. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna destroy every single enemy. Why? Because I know that it's gonna be escaping. I always have to check the cookage because it's gonna be healing. License. Okay. I want to do this one. No. Where is dark magic? Essential. Nice. I have to check if the just was busy. And sadly, I've been very motivated to do some stream, to do some live. But the stream is kind of a luxury, you know. For example, with the tower, we've been doing it for like in the last couple of days, I did like probably 30 hours of tower. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get some diamonds. We had a tournament tonight. It went really well. Potion. Nice. As long as we got. I should have healed. No matter how small it is, it would have been. Good. Right now we're doing a 2.5 run. You could have done his heart feel better. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Before I go. See, we killed all of the enemies. So I think that's what's gonna happen is you reach a certain health and then it leaves. Good. Right now we don't want to empty heal. At least there's no enemies. Oh no, are you kidding me? Fuck you, dude. As long as he's using a potion, so it possibly doesn't have that many potion. Van. Boom. Holy shit. It looks like we're about to die. I had my attention down there, not up there. I'm gonna get it no matter what this time. And he didn't blind me once, which is kind of cool. Because I said that's... Oh shit. Oh shit. Lupinello. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no, no, that's not the one. Oh, baby. Oh, I got one more. It's still possible, guys. It's still possible. It's right here. It's right here. I know by heart. Good. Oh, Vaughn, where were you? Good. It's tough, dude. It's tough. Party. Aha. Boom. It's been amazed how much damage it does. It's insane. So we just have to defeat everybody. The cactus is tough. Territoria was not that hard. Ever. Okay. I got 50. That's it. Huge. That's huge. That's what I needed. Okay, good. That's real nice. Which was something else I could do. Look how small it is. Reduce. Ooh. Okay. I guess it's the one to go. Now, we did increase Vaughn. Problem is that if he does the 1,000 needle, I'm fucked. I have to kill everybody. Auchan. I do like her. Look at this. 5 hits, dude. That's insane. But I don't think I'm going to be running out of MP. One's a bit low. They're not super low. What's up? What's up? You don't have any friends? He's healing. What the fucker? Okay, give me a sec. We've messed up. Is the one? Whoa. I'm gonna have to do the shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have to run, 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 run. Ooh. I'm gonna have to say just in case. Can we do 30 me home? Losing game, Tom Tomboy. I'm gonna focus because I want to focus. I want to finish. Good, 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 good. That works. Trudy, okay, it's not that bad. They're the main character, maybe. I know. Zane game. No, no, no. Dude. Holy fuck, it's hard cactus stuff. Look at this. I was trying to do just a wolf. Because now I'm going to do the same thing. What I'm going to start to do. Good. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Boom. Sorry. I'm going to try to do it. Fuck it. 24 is good. Okay. I'm hoping to get me a potion. Oh shit. Okay. Need the potion right here. I feel like you have to use some magic. I know, I'm blind. Fuck, what am I supposed to do? Oof. This is not normal to be that hard. Oh, hey, potion. Ha ha. Fuck it, dude. I guess I gotta do it. We're gonna go back to the Ghana plane. But for that, I need to charge the phone, just in case. No, they're still good. Good. That plane possibly have some strong enemies. Better equipment, I don't know. Because the problem is, after the plane, Peanut will leave the party. No. Okay. So how much is the... Nice, 38. Good. Now, the plan was to do the hunt. Holy shit. Shame. Nice, I see dog, baby. Uh, that's a punch. Maybe if we can heal. The chain level up is... Oh no, shit. Oh, let's go. Defense. Ooh, wisdom. Set. Wolf bad, baby. Boom, diamonds. See? Every 2 minutes we gotta click. Which is not bad. Boom. 2 windstone. That's not the best thing I can get, but still. Right there, wolf. Oh, you're healing. Oh, that I didn't know. We won. And again. Now. So now what I'm gonna do? Oh shit! Okay, never mind. It's yours. It's yours. It's yours. So what I'm gonna do after is I'm gonna go to the low town. I'm gonna get the rats. Good. Fire. Ooh. Bon. It doesn't even enough wolf for my hunger. There's another level of that. The level at 100. I know this is annoying. This is boring. And it's tough. It's tough because there's only 2 places I can do. The other place is in the after we get well in the mines. Do oh shit. I fucking lot of we have a show after that, a movie after that, we'll be chilling after that. I'm not super talkative, but right now we're kind of focusing on doing everything I can. So when we do play, we do play. There's no wolf. What the fuck? Boom. Where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? No, stop. So where is he? Good. 1,000. As long as he's not attacking me, I don't have to be careful with the cockroaches. No. Nothing. Uh-oh. Buff. What the Chris what the fuck? There's no wolf. Rabanaster, baby. Rabanaster. The live finished. Moving on. Because the guy ended his life. Yo. Cuisine pas mon. Dinner. Good. You think Ace? Yes, of course. Sorry. Won't be long. It's just it's not working right now. I'm gonna try to get some drinking. Just because I want to show background. Because right now we're grinding, so it's not really important. And I'm still gonna go to the waterway, get the dire rats. Flowering cacti is ooh split screen. Good. That works. That really works. It doesn't work. Fuck, dude. Yeah, because we're now using a great phone, so it's not great, but it's okay. We'll do what we can. Nice. It works. Let's go to the south thing. The old waterway. Okay. Sun dry. Make it all sun dry. Uh-huh. Look. Okay, so now what we're looking for is the low town. Nice. Ugh. So where is the waterway? Because I need to go there. Oh, look how nice this is. I know it was close. Oh shit. Treasure, thank you. I know it was close to a kite. What away 5? Where is you? Philo? Brigade Brigade. Tell us about the bean carrot. Every bunch would rather hear about bean carrot than chicken. You know, walking the plank. Fidget. Be fitting. Oh, diamond. Good. Philo has us training real hard behind the carrot. A lot more work than we thought. Now that's. No, nothing. I don't know where it is. For Gil. Should have went when I knew. No. I don't feel like this is it. I do it nice. Another treasure, thank you very much. There's nothing really, right? You think it might be here? Because they would tell me. Okay, so. Because they usually leave a pathway. Again. Boom, 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 boom. I am having to press the button again. There you go. Thank you very much. We didn't go here. Oh shit! Very generous. Good. Maybe it's close to here, right? Because I remember we were on our way. I remember we were on our way to get to Old Island Place. No, doesn't work. Nice, it works. Such shit. Because there's nothing. Nice. Because we're close to the south gates. Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna get something to drink and I'm gonna charge every phone. I feel like we did nothing for an hour and a half. Ugh. Oh wow, delicious drink. Okay. Charge your phone. What phone needs charging? You two don't. Everybody else is do, right? Is that it? Okay. Okay, let's go. Not for this. So we're already back. So now, finally in there. What I wanted to go to the waterway, because you can get the entire rat thing for your bestiary. Nice. Let's see the bestiary is good. Bestiary. Happy Bunny. We need a lot more. We gotta think it can be fun though. Good. Boom. Water stone. Most enemy give me some sort of elemental stone. If you haven't noticed. There's just nothing I can buy here. Is there a seller of weapon? There's nothing. Well hidden. Is that seriously? Oh, never mind. We're not getting a lot of points, but still. Yes. Battle lore? Okay, good. And this one you would do maze too. And you do this war mage. That is important. War mage is important. Okay, never mind. Okay, magical damage, okay. $53 is not that. Even more. I died. I died. Now I have to go back. I have to go do this. Nice. Okay. They take your time. Boom. Mmm. That water was delicious. Yes, it's just a super good week. Did my taxes today? Get a little back? I don't know. We never beat this one. Does it feel like the strongest? Okay, so we have 21. Oh. Make sure that we... Okay, so we're at 10:54. I have to be careful. Leave it alone. Boom. 58. If you saw this game from a... Oh, shit. They said we don't have enough storage, which is not good, but it's okay. Nice. See, so this is the best. This is perfect because the one that has not enough storage, there's no voice. And Jaden's gonna tell me that, oh, I need to do some stuff on. Cotton cap, holy. Or something else? The game's gonna be important. Because right now, they're still not automatic, which is okay. Do we still need some for... Oh, I feel bad, he healed me. I'm just looking to get the sherry, messy. I have to go all the way back. Which is dumb because I'm still going to be checking it. No, no, no. Boom. We were doing 58, so remember that. I just need... the entry. Happy Bunny. 2. And then I could go whenever I can. Phoenix down. $10. 35? What could I have on 35? License. 35. Nice. Surprising how little HP she has. Possibly the best non candidate for Red Battle Mage. But we'll be able to change that after that. The goal is to have a character to be a certain job. You'll get all 6. When you get all 6, and you're able to get double job, this is when you do your final. Sorry, Jen. Was that for you? Oh. Nice. Okay, Quinn. My apologies. This we're gonna do. I'll do the enemy in here. Steep name, super cool. This is actually one of the strongest, if not the strongest, around. And it's not that strong. Okay, never mind, this guy's strong. Oh! Shit. Shit. I don't know where it's the last time. I believe it's Southgate. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, feels good to be playing. See? We lost 30 minutes. My only issue with this. Okay, so we're having a problem with the TikTok Twitch live. It's okay, we lost that. So we're back. Okay, I have to go bathroom. Ooh. Okay, good. Shit. It's not working. Sorry.
Je m'occupe d'acheter la bouffe avec l'argent que tu m'as envoyé, ma blonde s'occupe de l'alcool. Ça fait-tu ça mon cœur, la bouffe? Parfait. Ma blonde, elle achète l'alcool, moi j'achète la bouffe. Fait que si vous voulez, gang, mon email il est dans le bio. Je prends tout, man. Je vais pouvoir faire une esti bonne sauce à steak et vous faire un esti bon jour. Vous voulez du positif, vous voulez de quoi de bon? On va vous donner ça. Fait que y a-tu du monde qui sont prêts à contribuer, gang? Inquiétez-vous pas, gang, je vais faire un live, je vais avertir qu'on commence ça dans pas long, vous allez avoir le temps d'arriver.
Good. Ugh.
Commence par m'envoyer un petit 20 environ, ça va être à part.
Okay, good.
C'est le gars. Fait que gang, je prends n'importe quoi. 5$, 10$, 20$. Toi, Jen, t'as déjà payé ta part. C'est Rez qui a pas payé encore.
Yeah, it.
J'en veux. On va aller voir si j'ai pas reçu un virement de quelque chose. C'est plate, man. Il y a du monde qui veulent qu'on fasse un show, mais on n'a pas les moyens de le faire. S'il y a du monde qui peut m'aider, ça serait cool. J'aimerais ça vous offrir un contenu fun. C'est pas négatif, là. C'est des recettes pompettes. On va avoir tout du fun. Ah, ben oui, tu vas payer ta part de même, toi, Rez. Merci pour les cadeaux. Mais non, mais je vais pas l'acheter à soir, je vais l'acheter demain. Toi, t'as pas besoin de payer ta part, mon amour, voyons. Non, même pas, Coco, même pas. Je fais aucune affaire en échange de sexe avec ma blonde. Ben, franchement, honnêtement, là, non. Moi, si je fais quelque chose avec ma blonde, c'est pour lui faire plaisir.
Okay, I got kicked out. I got kicked out. Okay. It's not a big deal, it happens. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Moi aussi, moi aussi. Moi aussi, je veux les
Okay,
restaurants.
so that we're good.
Jen veut. Arrobas PRINCESSEO.
Okay, so we lost the 13 minutes. It's okay.
Moi aussi, je veux.
Now I'm lucky because we didn't do that much. I would have been luckier if I was
Je suis prêt à faire de quoi avec vous autres.
safe.
Je suis prêt à faire de quoi avec vous autres.
Safe.
Plaisir au lit. Ah, ben sûrement, Médéric, hein? Sûrement bien. Sûrement bien. Je veux pas savoir quoi faire au lit avec ma blonde.
What? So we did save. Oh, my Atlantis.
Satisfaire au lit, ça a l'air. Cool.
So now what I'm gonna start doing is I'm just gonna get full.
Regarde, je suis prêt à faire un deal avec quelqu'un ici.
Jet n'est pas au courant de ça.
Non, moi non plus. Bref, je suis prêt à faire un deal. La première
Yes,
personne
Gary?
qui m'envoie un virement en haut de 20$, le restant de la lasagne, je t'amène une part chez vous avant de retourner chez ma blonde. En évidence, faut pas que tu sois trop loin, il faut que tu sois sur ma route. Mais comme Jenny, toi, t'es sur ma route, fait que je pourrais.
I have to avoid you guys.
J'en veux.
Jen veut.
Colonel Tier. I know what that does. Oh, nice. I think we're just missing a slave in, and we're missing this lap mirror. Because I'd like to do it one by one. Especially right now, because we have low.
Les enchères sont ouvertes.
We do have low. Everything. But it's more so to explore.
Mon amour, tout le monde veut de la lasagne, sacrément. Mais c'est parce que Coco a m'écrit en privé, si moi. Coco a m'écrit sur Snap.
Oh, that's new.
Écoute, Coco,
Yen restera plus.
écris-moi ici de Coco, là, parce que ça fait fucking live, là. Mais je vais checker avec ma blonde si on passe par là. C'est bon?
Boom. Love you.
Fait que, y a-tu du monde qui veut nous aider à acheter ce qu'il faut? On va vous faire une recette pompette soit demain, soit lundi.
You see, this is good. Check it out.
Moi,
This.
je vais en avoir quand même.
I don't think the werewolf. I don't think the werewolf I can beat them. We do have a slave in. We need 5 of these.
Ou sinon, c'est moi qu'il faut qu'elle fasse, j'ai rien emporté. Cool.
Short bow. That's actually nice.
Ça coûte quand même cher, guys, une sauce à spag, là. Comme l'argent que je reçois ce soir, j'ai pas trop envie de bouger dessus, j'ai déjà. T'as senti tes doigts? Oui, parce que t'avais ton esti d'huile à cheveux qui sent bon, là, t'avais mis tes doigts après avoir mis l'huile dans
Comme
tes
tu
cheveux.
l'as dit, j'ai payé ma part.
Oui, c'est vrai. T'as pas senti ma craque de cul?
Moi, fait 15 ans, j'ai pas mangé ça.
Chris, ton esti d'huile à cheveux, il y en avait sur le même, j'ai juste touché comme ça.
C'est level up.
J'ai pas fait ça de même, puis après ça.
Ah, chache.
Mais aussi, je
Seven.
me suis après m'avoir gratté le cul, t'es correct?
Okay, that's good.
C'est beau, t'es chanveux. Pas tant que ça, non. Mes cheveux sont longs, ça me
Boom.
Je goûte pas mes doigts, hey, ma gang de cave.
We still need to get a best for that.
J'attends toujours mon virement, man.
I know breaking the chains, but the chains is really there's like I mention this a lot, but there's a couple places I can do. I can really push forward the chain. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it because it's just so dumb.
Hey, crampé, ça paraît que c'est pas toi qui passe pour le gars qui se gratte le cœur sans tes doigts après.
We've got a good quality of shame. Go ahead, let's go. Perfect.
Qu'est-ce que ça prend? J'attends vos virements. J'attends vos virements. J'attends vos virements, gang, pour acheter ce qu'il faut pour la
Nice.
demain. Parce que y a-tu du monde qui sont in, là? Ça serait le temps. Grouillez-vous le cul, bordel!
Oh shit.
Hey, coach Henry, je
Okay,
veux faire
14.
une recette pompette, man. Puis ça coûte de l'argent à acheter pour faire une sauce à steak, pour faire une lasagne. Fait que.
Echo error, which is good silence.
Hey, non, Ronnie, les patates sont pas prêtes live. Ben non, Coco, c'est correct. Les patates sont pas prêtes live, ça prend au moins 20 minutes à cuire. On se calme, là.
On s'aime bien chez vous demain.
Ah, oui, tu vas monter chez nous, toi. Toi, monter chez nous.
Nice. Oh.
C'est sûr que tu feras pas ça, Jen.
Okay, now enough. I want to get the battle mage too.
Astérisque Jenny lit astérisque Yop vient me pogner en route.
La seule fois que tu m'as vu, est-ce que j'étais sous? Ah.
TACMB de temps de chez TS Blonde.
Ben, en ce moment, je suis chez elle, là.
Cleven.
Ah, tu vois, Jenny, hein? Elle savait que tu viendrais pas.
Yeah.
Un juif travaillait pour moi. C'était un juif gay qui draguait que des
Sad eye.
Il faut quoi que
Je
tu fasses
pense
le
qu'il prenait trop sur mon anus au premier degré. Il aurait vraiment voulu mon zizi comme un goûter.
Ta blonde, si elle est d'accord, ma venir.
Nice.
Problème, si vous voulez venir faire un tour, ma blonde, elle va sûrement dire oui.
Anybody? Oh, nice. Fuck yes.
Si ta blonde est d'accord, ça me dérange pas. Ouais, si ta
We're gonna have.
Si ma blonde est d'accord, moi, ça me dérange pas. Mon amour, t'en penses quoi?
Hein de quoi?
Jenny,
Un projet X chez Max, ça serait super.
Jenny, elle viendrait pour la
Nice. You still got the boss thing. I'm not sure where I got
Elle
them.
viendrait faire un tour, puis elle viendrait faire les recettes pompettes avec nous autres, je pense bien.
I could just come back when I can do the werewolf.
Faut que j'y vois ta blonde là, mais j'ai pas de lift.
Ouais, chez nous.
Chez toi?
Oui, chez moi.
46. Good. I'm pretty sure that Aina is done. Sorry, guys.
De range pas chez Théoui.
Bon, ben, Jenny, vous pouvez venir. Faut que je
Oh,
prenne la
shit.
blonde, là, mais j'ai pas de lift. Ben là, Coco, là, va falloir. Bien, service réglementé. C'est moi, j'ai rien fait. Me fais encore signaler, Chris, c'est quoi le problème?
Action time. Whoa, that's up. Actually phenomenal.
Pompette avec des lasagnes, je me fais signaler, voyons donc.
WTF.
Ben écoute, écris à Jenny en privé, Coco, sûrement des...
Consommation de substances.
Non, ça te dit, attends un peu. Aborde des thèmes pouvant mettre certaines personnes mal à l'aise a été restreint raison bien service réglementé. On parle de lasagne boutillage.
Moi, ça me dit ça.
Nice. Boom, maybe.
Base Queen's Rock, moi aussi.
Allô? C'est quoi ça?
C'est bien weird. Moi aussi.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh. I think you're good. I'm having fun streaming, dude. I don't want to do some editing. Might play for some time more. I don't know yet.
Ma moustache, je m'en encore les soucis. Avec ma crise de grippe que j'ai pognée, man, je fais plus rien, man, je suis pourri. Je vais y aller dans 3 jours, là. Ah, ben, comme tu veux, man, ça serait hot, man.
Écris à Jenny en
Je fais bien des stories, man. Je fais des stories n'importe quoi.
As-tu recues tes résultats?
Non.
Pinch.
Zach, je te jure que si un jour tu demandes des virements pour une lasagne, on va TLM te ramasser.
Non. Je fais pas ça.
Facilement, Coco.
Je leur dis là, je vais faire une lasagne pour avoir des virements. Tu comprends? C'est sûr,
Jenny,
tu
peux-tu passer chercher Coco?
fais pareil comme qu'il fait, mais tu fais le contraire. Dans la vie, si tu veux faire de l'argent, faut que tu aies de l'argent, tu comprends? Si tu as de l'argent, tu fais de l'argent.
Pas ben ben là.
Tu comprends?
Bon.
Si tu n'as pas d'argent, tu peux pas faire d'argent. T'es pauvre, tu vas rester pauvre. Comment?
Tu restes
Faut que tu investis de l'argent pour faire de l'argent.
Je suppose que t'es y allé, je suppose que
Tu sais, c'est comme avec la Ultra. Ça me coûtait 50$ une 30,
ben justement.
mais je faisais de l'argent. Tu comprends?
Nice. So we're gonna have to do the first one and not do it.
Faut être intelligent.
But I'm kind of wanting more to finish the freaking
Tu peux
lunch.
donner à tout le monde.
Tu sais, je veux juste pas qu'elle paye un Uber pour venir
faut investir dans ton projet à présenter.
Faut pas que ça coûte une fortune non plus, tu sais, puis elle veut rencontrer ma blonde, ça fait un bout, fait que... on va tout boire, on va tout avoir du fun, on va tout rire, on va tout passer une belle soirée.
J peut te donner $15 pour le gaz STV.
Ouais, moi, je peux pas aller te chercher, par exemple.
Je comprends pas, moi, One, qu'est-ce que tu dis là?
Faut que les personnes te ramènent, parce que moi, je peux pas aller te reporter. Fait que...
CACMB de temps environ.
au moins 2 heures, là, genre, facile. Et plus.
Dreetka.
Look at what you're doing.
Arrobas BRINCESSCOCOCMOI, c'est à toi pour envoyer les snaps.
Il habite à 15 minutes de chez Jenny? Ben non. Ça veut dire qu'il habite à 15 minutes de Saint-Lin? Qu'est-ce qu'il est rendu où, ce calice-là?
Ouais, elle est à côté de chez vous, Jenny.
Coco, t'es à 15 minutes.
Ah non, c'est Coco.
Elle est à côté.
Arrobas BRINCESSCOCOCMOI.
C'est Coco qui est à 15 minutes.
There's a lot of enemy for the amount of space there is.
Astérisque Jenny Lee, astérisque JSP moi.
C'est quoi, Jen? Tu vas arrêter de chercher une vodka au popsicle à l'orange? Je sais pas si ça te rappelle une soirée, là, ben on l'avait descendu, cette bouteille-là, tu te rappelles? Eh, si, boire.
Ris pas de Saint-Lin, man.
Jenny était pas capable.
Je viens de là, mon tabarnak.
Eh, si, boire, elle en a bu une shot.
Ris pas de Saint-Lin, mon calice.
Chris que je suis down.
110.
Moi aussi?
Petite.
Non,
Ok, mais c'est
c'est...
quoi?
22, ouais.
On veille la brosse?
On voit rien de toi, man.
Oh
Si
shit.
on ne travaille pas, on prend un coup? Ça te tente? Mon amour, ça te tente-tu, toi?
Blind.
Non, les autres étaient fiffis, là.
Chris que oui.
Ça te tente de prendre un verre, gang? Mon amour,
Jen,
ça te tente
Saguenay.
tu travailles pas?
Blind,
T'as
yes.
peut-être trouvé ton cousin ou ta cousine.
Black Magic too.
Hey, vous allez voir, moi, quand je suis drôle, Chris.
Toujours down.
Il est tellement drôle qu'il veut mettre des feux d'artifice dans le char à sa soeur.
Ok, mais on veut.
Après d'avoir fait péter ses tailleurs.
Oh,
C'est calme.
Ouais, Coco, fais juste pas te rendre malade, le but, c'est pas d'être sous vide.
fuck sakes, dude. That's not good.
Pas donner à tout le monde l'intelligence, hein.
Bientôt à temps.
Je préfère mes tantes.
Je vais regarder
Ok,
dans le
je
truc,
vois.
que je manque pas ma blonde.
Ah ouais, ouais, ça se peut. C'est qui?
Bon, je connais mes limites. Chris que non. Lâchez le Saguenay, on sauve pas toutes nos cousines là-bas.
Snake
Ah oui,
skin.
oui, man.
Ooh, I don't know. Because I could do the snake. Snake is nearby. It's right here.
Arrobas Big Dog Laser. Amer de JYV.
C'est Gabi.
Je pensais, elle a oublié d'arrêter.
Dis rien.
Je la connais, ma blonde, hein? Faut que je fasse penser.
Fait que là, gang, on fait-tu rank, quoi?
Le monde qui était à la distribution des cerveaux.
Une crèmerie, puis je demande tout le temps qu'elle me pogne un
Good.
peu avant de travailler. Puis comme...
Taillé, jure, j'ai jamais
Ça va,
pensé
c'est
faire
pas là.
Eater. Okay, never mind.
Dans le char aux lumières.
We have this. I don't know, guys.
Oh, c'est vrai,
This
j'avais
guy.
entendu, c'est bon, ça.
So the Sliven I need 2, the Earthshaker needs 2. If I'm not wrong,
Aïe, 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 aïe.
they're both in this map.
200 points, man. Comment ça, man? J'ai 77 cents en une heure. C'est bon. Même les cubains pleins qui viennent s'émigrer au Canada, tellement qu'ils font plus d'argent que moi. Sacrément. Ça va pas bien, man.
De quoi je voyais pas cette nuit?
Ah, Mario!
Je comprends pas.
C'est bien beau, ça. Merci, Mario.
Oh.
Merci. Merci.
So I'm gonna try to sell shit.
Hey, je viens de penser à ça, là, Marino, là.
Je sais pas, mais j'y ai là,
Tu sais, merci, Mario.
Les patates, Max.
C'est d'ailleurs, mais c'est ça, dans le fond, je viens de penser à ça, on parlait, salut
Ils sont
bébé,
bien
tu sais, avant que tu reviennes, là, tu sais, je disais, mon chat était, il laissait à désirer, là, mais Chris, quand que je regardais l'autre, là, tu sais, qui a passé à la télé, là, j'ai pensé à ça, là, puis j'ai lu ton commentaire, là, puis ça fait 2-3 jours de ça, là, puis je me disais,
Okay, we're gonna sell stuff. I'm gonna check if I can get something better.
je comprends pas.
We still need to get the old Grimoire.
Merci, Miss Pumba.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what the old Grimoire is, but I think it's important.
T'as décidé de te déjeuner, quoi? T'as décidé de plus être une semi-fragile? On t'a converti?
I'm gonna get my dessert. Yeah, I'm gonna be shooting more. Something fun.
C'est ça?
Ah, je dis juste un peu de ce que je pense.
C'est parfait, ça.
Okay.
Free,
I'm gonna need to check the computer too.
Tommy, de quoi tu me parles? De quoi tu me parles?
Oui, elle a arrêté de chercher du lait.
Là, tu me dis là.
Toutes les fois qu'elle travaille ou qu'elle travaille, je demande tout le temps d'arrêter de chercher un esti bizarre là-bas. Si elle arrête pas.
Il est au téléphone?
Mais genre, c'est bon, elle reste là-bas.
C'est bien hot, ça. Merci, Mario.
Arrobas Tommy Gagnon.
Okay. So let's see what we have.
Ah, mais Chris, il a pas arrêté le fond, là. Je comprends pas ce qui se passe avec lui, là. Il est bizarre, un peu. Y a-tu d'autres personnes que Mario qui
Bon
m'a donné, ça?
bizarre qui coûte $10.
Merci, Mario, Calis. Il est bien hot, celle-là.
On va faire ce qu'il faut.
C'était bien ça. Merci.
6,
Merci, allô. Y a-tu du monde
4,
à Pomerleau, mettons?
Ok, attendez une minute, gang. Attendez une minute.
19.
Ok, mais Chris, c'est bien, ces cadeaux-là, c'est quoi ça? Je comprends pas, c'est quoi là? Y a un classement, quoi, quelque chose? Salut, là, ok.
C'est nouveau. Je sais pas, mais c'est hot.
Nice, look at this.
Ah, c'est hot.
Okay, a little set.
Fais changement un peu.
Nice.
Ok, mais dans le fond, on est dans la même, quoi.
Tell the Phoenix. Should be technical before your ally. Just close the end. Thank you so
J'en
much.
reviens pas qu'il dénigre sa blonde comme ça en live sur TikTok. Je comprends pas.
So this is at work, give me the seats.
Tu
Okay.
peux dire ça, genre en niaisant, tu sais, tout seul ou peu importe, man. Genre en live sur TikTok, là.
Okay, good. What's next?
Ben, toute la devant, ben, y a rien à faire, honnêtement. Mais moi, je voulais faire la devant, ça coûtait genre 600$.
De quoi, ma folle?
Tu sais, je veux dire, les barres jointes, les tie rods, les ci, les ça. À part les breaks, mettons. Faudrait faire la maintenance, man, tout simplement, man. T'en as pour genre, je sais pas, moi, mettons,
Ok.
avec les breaks, là, puis sûrement, support moteur, genre, là, t'en as pour genre 1100$ maximum, là. Genre maximum, là. Merci, Mario. Tabarnak, qu'est-ce que c'est bien beau, ce calice. Merci,
On
tabarnak.
dirait qu'il aime pas ses débiles.
C'est la vie. Voulez-vous que je vous dise ce qu'est la vie, moi?
J'ai vu toutes les faire sont trop beaux.
Ben, merci, c'est vraiment apprécié, merci beaucoup.
Elle a l'air super fine, ta folle. Attends, tu vas voir quand on fasse la cuisine.
C'est en 2012. Automatique. Il y a 200.
Another one. Get some more health.
Yo, Brandon, comment est-ce qu'il va, man? Ow!
Got so much to do.
Non, elle est vraiment pas belle, sa blonde.
Mais non, ça sent bon.
Ouais, c'est sûr que oui. J'aimerais ça avoir mon prix, là. Je veux dire.
Ça va bien faire 2 jours, j'y bois.
Ah ouais, moi, ça fait 14 jours, j'ai pas bu.
Mais c'est quoi,
C'est sûr, j'ai un prix, mais tu peux me dire qu'est-ce que.
Arrobase OneBeck sont
Aha.
Tu veux me donner, puis on peut parler, là.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go back to the
Merci, tabarnak de calice.
to get the hunt.
Ah, lui, il était hot en Chris.
Arrobase Karine
My birthday. What? I got my very. Oh, I got 2. There's no way.
Quelqu'un d'autre qui a pas mal
There's no way I got my 2. And I love that you're supposed to have met Valtier by now.
Merci, Brandon.
This is Valtier. Over a short time, I'm new to Assault Striker.
En plus, il y a Max Boy, il est en live.
50,000 steps. Yo, let's go.
Ça serait légendaire.
I'm still in Match Nights.
Petit univers tranquille, là, tu sais.
Boom.
Ça fait longtemps. C'est qui là? Anakin, faut pas t'adresser.
Practice.
Merci, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, mon nom.
Uno, doi, three, pazu, shoot. I got 5 more. Nice.
Tout, man, tu laisses du char, man, il est tout scrap, man, puis il y a 350 000 kilos, man. Moi, c'est sûr, je vendrais pas 9 000, je veux pas 9 000, je veux moins que ça. Je veux un peu moins que ça, je veux. Mais tu sais, je veux pas le vendre, mais en même temps, si j'ai mon prix que je veux le vendre.
Mr. Sand?
Merci, Mario, tabarnak de calice, man. T'es en feu, merci, man.
I fucking. Okay, so what is that?
Ouais, mais moi, c'est un 4 pattes, hein. C'est un AWD, SH AWD.
Oui, avec un ring sur tête.
Ils sont encore plus rares, ceux-là.
Bon.
Oui, c'est ça, ça sonne cool.
Il y a des mags en plus.
So we got E's, guys.
Les cadeaux
I think I need the E's to send, right?
Au PCQ, les demoiselles sont premiers au classement de J'ai vu.
Ah ouais. Ça se peut, je sais pas. Je sais
Oh,
pas.
of course I'm gonna save, of course.
Même, pis tout, là.
I think there is a save slot.
Oh, c'est
I think it's automatic.
des caves.
Ici, sont à la maison. Mais inquiétez-vous pas, j'ai envoyé quelqu'un toute la semaine leur donner à manger et de l'eau. Ils sont pas dans le trou.
Je pense pas que j'ai.
Ah, t'as-tu écrit à Jen, toi, Coco, pour demain?
Ben non, on va pas encore.
Nice. Damn, Neska, Mr. Sand. What's gonna happen if I don't succeed? I'm gonna be pissed off. But I don't think it's gonna be a problem. We're doing a lot more damage than we were before.
Bonne soirée, ma gang de feu.
Ouais, je tousse encore, puis là, je commence à rien voir, man. Je m'en viens, mon gars. Max puis Sablon, on dit un couple de Saint-Jérôme. C'est ça, j'ai-tu des photos de char? Je pense que moi. Je sais pas. Je pense pas, moi.
Arrobas Brandon-BATMZB toi aussi.
Je sais pas si c'est moi.
Boom.
Photo de mon char?
Arrobas je te fais un petit frère THX.
Non, je pense que je n'ai même pas de photo de mon char.
Boom, it works.
Là, j'en prends puis je l'affiche.
Arrobas
Comme je te dis,
Brandon-BATMZB.
mon but, c'est pas de le vendre, mais si j'ai mon prix, comme je te dis, c'est sûr que je vais le vendre.
Hey, moi, là, c'est pas que je vous aime pas, là, la gang, là, mais Coco, t'as-tu parlé avec Jenny?
Je suis en train d'y parler.
Arrobas Fortier.
Fait que là, toi, si tu travailles pas, on fait ça de même.
Hey, ça va être beau, ça. J'ai
Femme-la, ta gueule, Fontier, mon tabarnak de trou de cul. Femme-la. Avec ton esti de cochonnerie. Femme-la, ta gueule.
dit, au moins, je
Femme-la.
travaille pas le mardi, là.
Femme-la, man.
Stuff, dude.
Montrer, man, à quel point, man, t'achètes des esti de vidanges.
It's me tough because I cannot do the hunch. You know? The grinding is hard because I don't have enough to say.
Il est blanc, l'autre. Il y a une petite tache de rouille sur l'aile arrière. Une petite affaire de surface, là. C'est gros de même, le big, là. C'est gros de même, là. Gros comme mon pouce.
We got this, which is great.
C'est fuck off, là. Il y a rien, là. Il y a rien de char.
Tu m'apprenais à cuisiner, Max. Je trouve que t'es.
18,000. What is a grimoire?
Ben, je sais pas comment faire.
Ben, check ça, man, puis tu me donneras des nouvelles, man.
Oui, tu mets des épices comme toi, des affaires de patates à l'ail.
Ben, c'est ça. Faut apprendre. Moi, je sais pas comment faire.
Oh, sorry.
Tu sais pas comment faire des patates pilées, ma grande, là, je vais t'en faire
Good.
Non, je te le promets, je sais pas cuisiner.
That shit was looking good.
Tu m'apprenais vraiment à faire des patates pilées.
Esti de pèse.
I think I prefer like a katana for sure.
Tu piques avec ta fourchette, là, quand tu bouilles, là.
Ouais.
Tu piques avec ta fourchette dedans.
Après, là, tu voulais mettre white body, j'en fais. De quoi tu parles, Boubou?
Complet, t'enlèves tout le gros des patates.
Because for example, some of these I'm not gonna do. Some of these.
Tu dis, Boubou, je comprends pas.
Tu les efforces jusqu'à temps qu'il y ait plus de morsure.
Ouch.
Tu mets du...
Ouch.
Oui, vraiment.
Tu mets de la...
Mais je parle pas de la culotte réelle, là.
Tu mets du lait juste
Dans mes vidéos, je parle du.
See, with the mace, with the white mage, I could have done mace.
que ça ait l'air nuageux comme...
You know.
Rouler mes ailes.
So I'm possibly not gonna do every single job.
Oui, 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 là, si tu te le dis, ça va être drôle. Moi, puis la cuisine, ça fait deux. Mais non! Ça,
Ah, mais elle a l'air d'une tâche, là.
Prépare le pile patate, prends un malaxeur.
Ouais, c'est encore plus simple pour toi, il y a un mixeur.
ah, je pense que le mixeur va être mieux.
Tu mets l'affaire avec les deux bouts qui tournent, là. Tu t'es fait tes patates de même. Jusqu'à ma blonde, elle a un bon poignet.
Comment vous allez vous tenir au courant?
Ça a pas l'air très brillant.
Elle m'écrit sur TikTok, là.
On se fait tout un groupe sur TikTok.
Puis elle a l'air
Nice.
en tabarnak.
Boom, baby.
Follow-moi tout, je vais tout vous follow.
Arrobas OnePeg, son Twitch, je sais pas, mais a manqué un méchant
Ben, moi, je
duel.
pense qu'on va vous donner tout aussi déjà.
Il aime ça, lui, quand il a l'air d'avoir 15 ans.
Fais ça. Déjà fait.
Non, mais ma blonde n'est pas dedans.
Good.
Il fait mal.
I'm gonna get the waffle. Keep sneaking back.
C'est
Good.
du gros bon sens.
Au pire, Max, tu fais le groupe.
Tu vois, mais pas vite, vite, là, tu vois bien, là.
Okay, so now we have the flowering.
Moi, c'est parce que je sais pas.
This is a long time coming.
Bon, de ça,
We
samedi,
grinded for that.
c'était comment?
Jenny, puis son ami qui va venir avec elle, là.
Ok, ben c'est bon, pire, rajoute.
Ok, puis c'est-tu vrai que ça scrape mon char, là, les acides d'ailes, là, roulées? Je veux faire
Nice.
rouler les ailes, là. C'est vrai que ça scrape mon char?
J'y
Tout
mets
le monde, il capote tout, là. À tout le monde que j'en parle, tout le monde dit, ah, c'est de la merde, tu vas scraper ton char, tu vas te mettre à broyer.
We're doing much better.
beau et venteux à...
Écoute-tu la game à soir? Ben oui, c'est sûr.
J'ai fait un groupe avec le sel à ma blonde. Vous êtes toutes dedans.
C'est bon, ça.
Ok, je vous quitte là-dessus, là, mes patates sont prêtes, c'est sûr.
Hey, mon live cuisine.
Potion.
J'ai de pensée pis faites du ménage.
J'ai dépensé puis fait du ménage. Ah ouais?
Look at this.
Moi, j'ai juste fait de la route aujourd'hui. J'avais rien à faire, fait que. Stream ton propre live. Ah ouais. Live, je pourrais faire ça, genre. Comme ça, genre. Check, il y a plein de sacs qui boy.
À soir, je veux pas te voir en live. Je veux voir un snap de toi qui check la game. Go abs go.
Good. I don't know why I waited for so long, but we did.
Non, mais moi, je le fais faire par quelqu'un, ça fait 10 ans qu'il fait ça. Je peux pas check qu'il y a des Aki Boys partout. C'est hot en crise. C'est vraiment nice. Genre, si t'es pas sûr si t'as bien vu, mais ça recommence. Ça va?
Tu veux mettre des ailes sur ton char.
Non, je veux juste faire rouler mes ailes. Non, mais pour vrai, je vais checker autre chose après. J'ai l'air d'un esticable.
Use the potion. I don't think you use the potion.
C'est ce qui lui tu stream.
Non, je suis pas
Piqué, tu
capable.
veux les faire rouler.
Je suis pas capable de l'entendre.
Nice.
Je te jure, j'aime mieux regarder Charlie.
Bon, maybe.
Tu veux faire tes ailes parce que. Je veux.
See, this guy is fucking strong, dude. They're asking me to do it when I'm with Baltier in front. Fuck that.
Ça frotte.
Tu veux quoi? C'est où ton jus de tomate?
Because, like, after this, I'm gonna go to the palace. In the palace, I'm not gonna be able to return to Rabanastre for a while. It's gonna be the palace. I'm gonna go to jail.
Puis ça l'élargit-tu beaucoup?
But it's not that bad.
Mettons, le plus que je peux faire. Ok, mais ça me tente pas les entendre, ces BS-là. Là. Ça me tente pas. Ouais, là, rendu là, je vais juste parler avec vous autres. Là. Ça me tente pas d'écouter des estis de gros BS. Il n'y a plus personne à nous. Il y a Chaudier, puis Wilson, là, ça va être correct. Là.
Ok.
Les deux plus gros BS qu'il n'y a pas, là, ça va être bien correct. Là. Je vous calisse de lui. Là. Tant qu'à les endurer, gros, vers un grand crise.
Crise de batteur de femme, lui, c'est un des pires, je trouve.
Ah, c'est le pire. Moi, je trouve que c'est le pire. C'est le pire des pires.
Vanilla.
C'est le pire. Le pire, c'est le pire, man.
As long as it doesn't do Paganito, we're good. Sorry, Vaughn, I know that you wanted the experience. Fuck.
Pire, man.
Pic-pic, je le trouve encore pire.
Ouais. Mais non, il est pas aussi pire. Le pic, c'est vraiment charrier tant qu'à moi. Après ça, c'est pic-pic. T'es tranquille à soir? Ouais, je suis tranquille à soir en estime, man. Offset, qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Holy shit, are you kidding me? That was so hard. 39, 12. So now, what to do is flee all the way to Rabanastre.
Ah non, laisse j'avais oublié le bébé d'un poubelle.
Y'a pas de stress là, ok, man? Tu me donnes des nouvelles?
Then I'm gonna stop after that. I mean, 12 hours and I have to restart everything.
Je comprends pas. C'est quoi, tu me dis là, mon homme?
Now I'm in a town. Just wanna revive Vaughn. Because right now we have 42. 10:42.
Mais au moins, c'est pas si pire.
11:42.
Tu vois quand même, mais c'est de la colle, ça m'a. Ouais, ouais.
So we have 18 minutes left.
DJ, à soir, de quoi tu parles?
Good. But don't worry, we'll do like a 3 hours of editing and shit like that. And we'll be back. What's the plan? The plan is to go to Clan Centurio. Oh shit.
9 pour le sacrement, mais comment tu peux faire ça? Comment tu peux faire ça? Les ailes vont arracher, man, je comprends pas. Comment tu peux faire ça?
And what we'll do is inventory. A rare cactus flower that comes into bloom every few years. Petals have nickel value. From cacti turn cactoid tend to be particularly potent.
Okay. Yo.
There's no way. There's no way.
Ah, ben oui, ben
Yeah, the map of the game is not that big.
Je te l'ai dit tout de suite, Big. Big, c'est pas compliqué, là. Le char, Big, là, tu mets genre 1000$ dessus, Big, là. Puis gros, t'auras jamais eu un char qui va autant bien rouler de toute ta calice de vie. Je te le jure, il est propre, man. Il y a rien, man. La seule affaire, moi, c'est que moi, je voulais le faire.
Well, it'll be uploading and editing and taking a shower. Possibly also drinking off, but that's private. And we'll be watching Academy Padre. I'm very excited for that. One of my favorite movies. With Will Ferrell. Speaking Spanish. Not a voice actor. No. Himself. Oh, I'm going back to the same place, dude. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Just, not excited to leave, but excited to take a break. And then we'll come back, and we'll be doing the stories that are going to be more interesting, and then we're going to go all the way to get my first party. It's going to be even more exciting. The last party member to join is the NLO. And I think she joins after prison. No, the prison, you think the prison that... So the second prison. Because she's friend with Lars. Which means she possibly come join back. But for the game, what I like is that you get all your party members sort of quick. Good. Okay, you guys ready? Oh no.
Manque juste des cils en avant.
I wrote 39, I don't know why. So, okay. This is gonna give me the Nitro. You're the one. That's a cactus flower. Wish I could have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Gibalti, I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for the help. No, that's not much. I think I can ask you one last thing for me. Flower, would you take that to the wife for me? She's in the village north of here. You take to a stitch I ever found near the village. And I think she might be able to prepare some medicine from that flower. The village is on the south bank of the Nebra. And tell them to send someone to relieve me while you're here. What you did? So now what we're gonna do is gonna go back to the gates. Red name. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to defeat. Retorian. Good. So guys, I'm gonna end it live here. I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna do all I have to do. Go to sleep, come back, and I won't sleep for the whole day, so. Before we finish, I want to check out something. I got 30 minutes. We're good. The substitute of the Nebra is super far, so I wasn't supposed to do this. Flowering cactoid. Look at this. Oh, I have an ID though. So I'm gonna check something out. This is very spoilery, by the way, so it's a weird thing to do, but let's check it out. Is there? So we have to go to Sensi. And then Clan Centurio. Because I think I'm at this. I think this was the last of rank 2.
Arrobase Y, c'est facile. Tu boffes la roue et crisser ça sous le métal. Après, tu crisses du primé puis tu peins.
No new bill. This means there's nothing. You possibly will have some bills for me. Water.
Tu magasines sa brocoli.
I don't know. Do I talk about Mont Blanc? They don't notice board. On a great day, any new marks? I don't have any answers about that. The moment. Oh, good, my guy. We'll go and save. We'll go and save in. We'll go and save in South Gate. I love that so much. Such a good game. I didn't know I was gonna get some Skype Den so off so easily. I don't think I'm gonna have another hard mark until Tiamat. All the marks I did them only once. So it was, and that was a decade more ago. Yeah, literally. I'm sorry, Jen. Finally, not gonna be able to help you. And you know what's insanely cool? This is all I want to do. So it took a lot longer than expected, but at the same time, we're good to go. So guys, I'm gonna end the live here. I'm gonna do what I would do. Thank you for watching. I love you. Okay.
Après avoir acheté ton autobus. Arrobase OnePeg, son Twitch, c'est vrai qu'il n'y a rien de plus tough qu'un CV.
Bon, là, puis va le chercher. Mais en même temps, man, c'est parce que.
T'as le fait.
C'est parce que. Ce qui arrive, c'est que. Tu sais, j'aimerais ça avoir un Skyline, mais. Pour vrai, man, à part d'avoir une bonne luck à 15 000, genre. pense pas que je vais en avoir. Ce soir avec Marie-Maxime.
I sent President Trump some information. We have a gigantic opiate problem in this country, obviously. In 2024, more than 80,000 people died of overdoses. It's a horrible number. There's more than 5 million people that are addicted to opiates right now in this country. With one dose of ibuprofen. Let's go shopping at Costco. Oh shit.
More.
Where the fuck's my car? I don't even feel anything.
Ah oui, est-ce que tu veux qu'on te montre le mur des célébrités? Ou le mur des lamentations? Le mur des lamentations.
One fungies. Look at Nina just gets up and leaves the stream and leaves you guys hanging. How fucking rude is that? Huh? You guys are here for her all night and she leaves you hanging. Rude. One more rock.
What do you care? It's feral. It's probably full of all sorts of disgusting diseases.
So are you, most likely. I'll throw rocks at you. Actually, that's a really good idea, Kelly.
What did I say? I talk a lot, so I... Do you need a ride? Do you need a ride somewhere? Forget the time.
That's what I want to like. Dumb Link is your Blink. Welcome to our show. Did a bigger live than expected, a bigger stream than expected, but now we are good to go. Look at this. This is actually perfect. Look at this. I'm at 11:55. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a good shower. I'm going to be uploading, editing. So that's going to be fun. It's not the funnest thing to do, but it's something that I need to do. So without further ado, let's go. Okay, so you, VODs, did very, very good. I'm very, very proud of you. Very, very proud of you. Ok, Frenchie, c'est pas fini, t'as 8 heures, c'est correct, mais bon, on se voit demain. No.
I love them dearly. It's really fun to see.
Okay, Crown, goodbye for now.
Try it out. I'll see you there.
Good night, Sword. Yes. Good night.
I'm not so gruff, and when the game grumps.
Good night, Resistance.
The wind, baby. Oh my god, it's happening. It's a wind waker. All right.
Good night, Voiceless.
Yeah. All right, great Steve.
Yeah, it's happening. We're gonna actually friggin' do this. So we've been having a lot of fun playing Secret of Mana, but we're gonna hit the pause button on that shit for a little while because